Champs, what's going down from the underground? Coming to you live, day 166. Overwatch 2, FYP, YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. Send them all through. The followers, the gifters. Send them all through. Overwatch, what up, champ? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? What's going on with y'all, champs? Hope everyone is having a good day. Here we are once again, winning from within. Another day, right? Streaming, triple, beaming. I have much to say, champs. So we finna just rock and roll. And we finna start the stream. FYP, YouTube, TikTok, and a Purple app. Let's rock and roll. Hope everyone's having a good night. Let's do it live and win from within. And you heard me. Lucas, what up, champ? How you doing tonight? Uh-oh. Sorry you're having a bad night, champ. Sorry you're having a bad night. I hope you get those prayers up. Send the prayers up, man. Send the meditations up. Take a walk. Do what you can to, make it a little better. I hope your night gets better, though, man. You know what I mean? It's tough. Sometimes you're going to have hard days. You're going to have hard nights. I had a hard night myself today, champ. All you can do is just pray it up. Pray it up. Sometimes that's the only thing you can do. You heard me? So, it can be like that sometimes. You heard me? It can be tough. It can be rough. Hold on. I'm trying to get my camera without cutting myself off. There we go. Hold on. Cool. Yeah. Sometimes, champ, that's all we can do, man. Praying every night. Amen. Yeah, bro. That's all you can do, man. You know what I mean? Is do the best you can. Take accountability, learn, grow. Try your best. That's that's just life, man. It's up, it's down. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard sometimes. D, what's up, champ? What's going down from the underground? Just don't let it defeat you. That's the key. Ramon, what up, champ? Overwatch, what up? Says I was rewatching the stream. Me too, bro. I went back last night. I was actually trying to timestamp it. A mistake that I made is that I did not read it out loud. Right, I didn't read it out loud, so it's real funny. But I still went back and rewatched it. Had a good time. But yeah, Lucas, man, I hope it gets better for you. Just know, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint, champ. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the ebb and flow in life, man. It goes up, it goes down, and it's down, it's up. Sometimes it stays down a little longer, then it stays up. Sometimes it don't go up very high at all. So just keep winning from within, man. Well, that's fine.
The smell is quite different.
It don't matter, Ramon. I don't care. Don't come into my stream talking about what other men said. We don't care about that, brother. We're talking about what we're doing here, right? We don't worry about what other people. They got the right to say what they want to say. That's his opinion. That's his opinion, right? You ain't gotta watch it. You ain't gotta feed into it. If you disagree, that's cool. If you agree, that's cool. I don't care what other men are talking about, especially some weird comments like that. I want my channel, if we got something going on, that's cool, right? Let it be for us. Hey man, I'm going, you know what I mean? Just like Lucas did. But outside of that, we can't do nothing about that, champ. We do live in a free country. People can't have the opinions they want to have, even if they're weird or low IQ like that. You know, that's his right. I don't really care. You know, we got to focus on. It's like I was telling Luke, right? We got to focus on how we're going to improve our lives, how we're going to get through the hard days, the hard nights, right? The hard seasons, right? The hard days. I don't focus my energy on what other people are doing. I focus my energy on how we're gonna win from within, how we're gonna change our lives, how we're gonna better ourselves. Thanks for the 1K likes, right? Don't get if you focus your energy on what everybody else is saying and everyone else is doing, you're gonna be a miserable person because everybody's saying some nasty stuff. You know, the amount of racist and sexist and homophobic. We can go on forever with that, bro. We can go on forever. Got people in the stream saying racist stuff every night. I just ban them. Keep it moving. You know what I mean? I got, you know, that's life. You know, it don't affect me. Because that's what a hater's gonna do. They ain't gonna say nothing to my face, though. Bet you that. Alright, so just keep it moving. First bot of the night. Who? Ramon's not a bot. He just asking a question. Ramon's a good kid. Yeah, he just asking a question. What up, man? Yeah, Ramon's dope. He probably just wanted to know, you know, my thoughts on it. And that's why I'm telling him we can't worry about that stuff, bro. We just can't. What up, man? What's going down from the underground? How's everybody's night going, man? Yeah, they hide behind the screen names, you know what I'm saying? So we don't get that energy, man. You know, life takes up enough energy, you heard me? So, like I said today, like Lucas was like, hey man, it's been hard. I said, Luke, I get it, man. I had a hard day myself, but you know what I can say? I led with the best intentions today. You heard me? And that's all you can do, right? Did you give it the best? I sure did. And then you gotta just leave it all right there. You heard me? That's all you can do after that. That Orisa was tanky as a mother. Dang. Yeah, win a good guy. Yup, yeah, that's what we about. You know. I always tell people, if I had a message today, this is it. Treat everybody with respect. Give it the best you got. But do not humble yourself and give your best to someone that's going to disrespect you. If they're going to disrespect you after you try to be kind and after you try your best, I'm going to tell you like this. Fuck them. Straight like that. There is no other word for it but that. Straight like that. And that's where the win from within comes from. So nobody's gonna get sympathy from me after we show positivity, we show love. I don't care who it is. Because to walk in a posture of love and kindness for somebody is hard enough already. You know, so if they're gonna disrespect that, you got no words for them. Ronan, welcome in. All about positivity here, becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on the Purple app if you have it. Win from Within _. I'm on YouTube as well. Win from Within streams. Follow me there, champ. These guys are bullying my team, dog. Yup. Win from Within. Nah, not Winston. From Within. From within yourself. Damn. That dude was smacking my team. Alright. Horrible ult. Look at the heals that they got having the heals I have. Wow. Appreciate the support, champs. Thanks for the 3K like. What in the world? No heals. What kind of ult was that? The heals that she has. Man. If I had a fraction of the heals. Good life. The hills. Where's my team? Still nowhere to be found, champs. Man, we taking this L. Look at McCree right here. Wow. Dude. What is this? Let's just take this out. Let's get out of here. Let's just take this out. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here. Appreciate the likes. We're at 4K already, champs. Appreciate it. What's going on with y'all? What up, Bill? What's going down from the underground? Looks like y'all got a whole Ramon done got the whole chat talking about something. I have no idea what they're talking about either. Hell, what up, champ? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? Yeah. Looking at my chat, all I see is at Ramon. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, I hope it's good stuff, champ. I hope it's good. That's good that you guys are having good conversation. Doing well, champ. Winning from within. Appreciate you asking. Glad you're doing good too. Thanks for the 5K. Oh.
That was not the expected result. Halt the payload collector. Over there. We're outnumbered.
Uh-oh. Freaking life, bro. We're starting to cook our team. They made some changes. Now we're losing. They'll get some rest, champ. God bless. Thanks for stopping in. It will not heal me, bro. What is up with our healers? Yeah, they're always there. We lost. This game's felt like 5v5 because our supports are straight garbage, bro. These guys are side battling and they're losing every time. They won't stay behind me. You know. Look at this. Well, she throwing damage. That's why they banned Hog. They're keeping up. You know what it is? They're keeping up Doom, but they won't heal me. Yeah. See, why is she out there? Goodness gracious. We got cooked. What was this? Hold on, let me see. Cause I'm finna report this guy. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna report this guy for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely gonna report him, champs. Let's go against him next match. Hold on, let me go back and report this dude again. These guys, they didn't heal me at all. This dude was talking trash the whole time, and he was getting bodied by Doom. What do you mean by one part? I don't know what you mean. 6v6, right? It felt like a 5. It felt like a 5. It felt like a 4v6 because our supports were out there fighting, and they were getting murked every time instead of staying behind the tank and healing. That was the point. And then they ran dive tank, and they were on the upper grounds trying to fight them. They was getting cooked every time. They were just dead every single time. But it's all good. Win, lose, or draw, we're just gonna do it again. That McCree that they had, he got carried though. He got carried hard. Ramon, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Your origin? I don't know. Try to get some dubs, champs. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, bro. I couldn't even tell you. I never heard of it. I say do some research on it. If you're not sure, do some research on it before you make the purchase. For sure.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful. You spend your second chance at life walking a lonely road. No one cares, monk.
You're investing in it as a stock or what? Or are you investing in it as far as you're going to buy it for yourself? That's what I'm saying. You trying to build your stock portfolio, or you just we got rolled again. It depends what your, that's where you need to talk to a financial advisor. But I'll say this: that's where it depends what your goals are, right? Typically, you want to diversify portfolio. It's okay to have some portfolio with some risk in it, maybe some volatile AI stuff or whatever. But of course, you want some stuff as well that's gonna have a good track record, right? That has performed well, throughout the course of time, right? So. And you're still young too, so you can risk a lot. I mean, $40, you're not gonna really. That's such a small investment. That's really nothing, to be honest with you. But something's better than nothing. It can add up over time, but still, when it comes to stock market and all that, it's its own scam, really. It's really what it is. But that's another conversation for another day. You know what I mean? Just yeah. Voice was that. Yeah. The thing with stocks, and as we all know, right? So it's a long-term thing, right? So, nothing wrong with having some risk, volatility, have some more blue chip, whatever. But yeah, it's good that you're ahead of the curve on that, even looking into stuff like that, Yeah. Stocks are basically just a piece of a company, right? That's just to make it as simple as you can. You have a little share of a company. You have a stock. You have a piece of whatever that company's name is, or right. So you say you got a stock. You have a piece. You have a stake. You have a piece of a stake in that company. That's just to make it as simple as possible. So I'm not a financial advisor, but again, that's just some basic stuff, and they range. There's big ones, there's little ones. I mean, there's stuff that we never heard of. I mean, it just ranges. So as soon as the company goes public, right? They have an IPO. They go public. You can buy a piece of their company. What does that really mean? That's where you start going into the funny stuff that I'm not going to get into here. It's not a financial class, even though I do like investing and financing and stuff like that. But just to keep it in layman's terms, you'll learn, you'll grow. I'll tell you to talk to a financial advisor and kind of tell them your game plan, and they'll kind of work with you from there. So that's kind of the best way to go from there. Good old combo, appreciate it. Yup. Exactly. That's 100% right, Luke. That's why I was saying $40 is nothing, but you got to start somewhere, right? The thing also with stocks is it's a long-term game, right? All they're going to do is trade it on Wall Street anyway. So it's really, it depends how deep you want to get into the conversation. It's really a joke at the end of the day. They're just trading your money they're trading the money you make. They're going to trade it on Wall Street. But to your point, if you ain't got no money, you ain't going to get no money, right? Because your percentage back is going to be small, right? Your ROI on that investment is going to be small. So even if you put in a lot, your ROI is going to be small. But stocks are typically meant for a long-term game anyway, right? So A lot of people will put their money into a stock for a long-term game. They'll put some money in real estate. They'll diversify their money for different reasons. So that's why I said talk to a financial advisor and they'll break it down for you, what your goals are, what you want, what are you trying to do, you know, what are you trying to do with it, and then you'll kind of learn the intricacies from there, you know, because it does get pretty deep. A lot of people, what they do, they make it simple. They'll buy into a 401k, which is really just a whole bunch of different stocks, all kind of. It's like an aggregation or a conglomeration of a whole bunch of stocks. It's just right there for you, right? So that way you don't have to have a whole lot of. You don't need to know a lot, right? It's all there. But some people, and this is kind of how my homies are, they actually know what they're looking for. They only look at certain stocks. They only invest in certain stocks. They got certain names. The investments are higher. It's a little more volatile, a little more risky. Got higher ROI. Got homies making $10,000 a month because they know what to look for. But that, again, that's a whole nother practice and expertise in and of itself. And, you know, they lose money too, right? Because that ultimately what you're doing. When you're in the stock market, you're just gambling. That's just really it's just a legal gambling pit. So just like I said, there's a lot that goes into it. It's very much deeper than what people think. But a lot of people, like I said, put it in the 401k, set it, forget it. And then people, when they hit retirement age, they'll try to live off the interest of their investments over the course of 20, 30, 40, 50 years, however long they put their money into it. And so that's kind of what they try to do. You know, some people lose their retirements. You know, it happens, but that's part of the game. So hopefully that won't be us, but it does happen to people. I had an Uber driver that he lost all his wife lost her money. She just retired, and you know, market took a hit. You know, we saw, I don't know if any of you guys trade or invest or any of that stuff, but there was a huge dip in the market earlier this year. It was such a bad dip when Trump first came into office that they were sending emails out to me. Hey, you can pull out if you want. Try not to panic. You know, people were really, really scared. You know, because they put, you got $1 million. 500,000, 200,000, 100,000. It's a lot of money for people, right? So it's like, man, you know what? Oh yeah, but you know, it got back, right? But that's the volatility. That's what the market's going. It's going to go up and down. It's going to go up. That's just what it does. There's a lot of people too that when you start trading, I don't know if you know about trading. We see that. I was eating good when that happened. You know, I had homies making $50,000 a day. I never made that much, but I was making $1,500 a day, right? Because I'm watching it plummet, we buying, trading, boom. So, like I said, no, not like a chemistry bond. A bond is basically a type of, I don't want to say stock. It's called a bond, but it's just a type of. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor. Just know it's called a bond, and basically you're buying into a company that when they want to sell something or when they have a loan against them, you're basically buying against the interests of the company. It's hard to explain, bro. I can't explain that. Just kind of do your research.
Particle cannon online.
I mean, people have this is a whole career that you can talk about. You know what I mean? It's pretty deep. Sounds like a win. This be a con. It's not a con. It just It's just a type. It's just a type of thing in the stock. It's real, but you just got to know your research. Just do your research. I can't tell you what it all is on top of my head. But you know, like I said, don't take my word for it. Just study it. Everybody in the chat is telling you, giving you general information that is right, and it's just kind of what it is. Look at these idiots boosting Doom like this. Man, you ain't that good, bro. I mean, my team is feeding you, but still. I really don't like Zarya in this comp. I really don't. I don't really like her comp at all. It's Reinhardt too, man. Good old Reek. Freaking tanky mother. That's the thing who go against a master Reinhardt. They know how to play, man. Just be lasting too long. Good credit scores, heat of what, right? A good credit score means nothing if you're not investing in a business, if you're not getting a car, or getting a loan, right? A credit scores are for loans. So if you're not planning on buying anything where you need a loan, it means nothing. It can be good to have because, you know, eventually you may need to get the loan for the home or the car or the business, or it's all, you just have to know where your base is, right? You got to know where your base is. If you're trying to build a business, you're trying to invest in, you're trying to get a home, get a car, big purchase, big loan, yeah, it is key. But there's a lot of people that don't use credit at all. And, you know, they're just fine. Just depends what you're trying to do. Or they've had bad credit their whole life. There's a lot of people sitting on 800 credit scores right now and just, it's not doing nothing for them. Because they're not using it for nothing. It's just have good credit. That's all it means. Which just means you just have a good debt to income ratio. That's all that means. And that you're paying your bills on time, and so it builds up your credit worthiness. So you'll get a lower percentage on a loan should you need one or want one. Exactly. So that's context, right? So that's the context you just added. What is this Doom doing? He's actually good, but yeah, I mean, he just out there brawling. But Shatter. Now, let's go Bastion. I want this guy dealt with. Yeah, good stuff, Ramon. You're ahead of the game. There you go. Gonna drop Doom. Oh. Whole team was with him. It does take time. Everything takes time. You get into the stock game, it takes a lot longer over time. That's just the way it's designed. You gotta think about it like this, right? It's the working class primarily. I mean, rich people invest in it, but it's the working class really in the stock. If they gave you good ROIs and stuff like that, people wouldn't work as long. So that's why they got it stretched out to where they wanted to take 40 years and stuff like that. Right. Why is Zarya not hitting me with no bubbles? Just wanted another one of the scams. That's all. Can't stand me. Why can't we get in there? We folded at the very end. And then they went carry. Hit her! Wow. You cleansed. Bro, go bash. Wow, I know. We lost. Couldn't make no plays. So tired of losing in these matches, bro. I can't get the teams I need. Goodness gracious. Look at her. She's still out here. They still ain't taking her out. Carrie is so overpowered. They did a 2v4 right there. Still held him. Crap, dudes. I'm good, Benito. I'm already ranked up. I don't need advice for ranking up. You play on PC. I play on Xbox. I already hit top 500. My challenge about winning from within, man. Becoming the best version of ourselves. Not hitting. I'm already high enough of a rank, bro. I'm just chilling. Some people like playing on PC. Some people like controller. I prefer playing on Xbox. I want to sit back and relax. That's just how I play. My try hard days with this game is over. Yeah, this game is 9 years old. I've already, like I said, I've already hit top 500. No, I'm good. Yeah. Now, if I say, hey guys, help me rank up, please, you know, I need some help. You know, yeah, that's not what this challenge is about. This challenge is about us, about winning from within, about community, positivity, encouragement, uplifting each other, bettering our life. This is just a game. Win, lose, or draw, it don't matter. I'll go styrofoam 5 right now. You heard me. I'll go bronze 5 right now. Care less. As long as we're improving our lives here as a community, having fun, encouraging and uplifting each other, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's what my channel's about. What is going on? Can't hit that girl. Good shot. I'm dead. Yeah, they got that. There we go. Good play. All he had to do was push them all back. This is a pretty close matchup, champs. I mean, a lot of us are sitting in the 40s, and we're still tough. Yeah, appreciate it. Bro, a lot of us are sitting in the 40s, and we're still going crazy. He's in where you at, Ramon? You in the UK. Overwatch, he's not in the States. They got a different grade system here. Remember, he came in here to tell me about it before. Yeah, UK. Yup. Yeah, and in college it's credit-based system, but there's still a letter grade system, at least in the college I went to, right? So if you got an A, it went towards your GPA, but it didn't matter if you got an A or a D. Technically, you still passed and you got the credit, unless it was a certain class. But your GPA was affected. So in college, you have to have a credit threshold. You hit a certain amount of credits, then you get a bachelor's degree, 120. Where I'm at, 120 credits for a bachelor's. They didn't care much about the GPA unless, but you go into your master's degree, which I don't have, they didn't care for it. They're a little more tougher on it. It's a big punch. Yeah, if you're doing a hard major, I mean, it's still the same. It's still the same though, right? If you get an A or a C, it's the credits that matter. You have to pass. But I'm saying if you get an A or you get a C, unless it's GPA requirement, if there's a GPA requirement, then it matters, right? But I'm speaking of the credits itself. The credits is what you need to get the degree, right? So if you're getting the grades, you're going to get the credits, and then you'll get, you know, a decent GPA. But like you said, it depends on the major as well, right? That they could have a different requirement. We barely won that. Whole team had to drop 40s for us to win that match, which is really crazy to think about. Whole team dropped 40s and we still barely won the match. Yeah. If you're going to med school, like I said, it just depends. You know, some of them, they're more serious about it. You know, about a GPA. But like you said, in med school, for example, like if you want to be a nurse or you want to be a doctor or something like that, yeah, the studies are different. That was a tough match, man. We barely got through there. Well, yeah, hey Ramon, that's what the Matrix is for, right? They need a working class. That's why they call us the working class, right? They need someone to work for them. So you're at an age now, and here's the thing to know: you don't have to figure it all out now. It's good to know now if you don't want to be a 9 to 5 your whole life. That's a good thing to know. But it's kind of, so basically how to explain this: the jobs that you work, right, that you can pick. So you can pick a high earning job, right? But typically those are going to be associated with more debt in the beginning, like a doctor. I don't know what the UK pay is out there. I'm going off US. They're in school for 10, 12 years. They got $400,000-500,000 worth of debt. So for the next 15 years, they got a $200,000-300,000 salary, maybe 400,000, maybe more. But most of that's going towards, right, debt, paying the debt back. So the best thing to know and understand is keep improving, keep learning who you are, find your purpose, do the prayers and meditations. That's what matters. Find your purpose. The money's fake. They print the money. There's an infinite amount of money. They're not short of money. Okay, they make it seem that way because that's the Matrix. But if you find your purpose, that's what really matters. Okay, it don't matter if you got all this money but you're miserable. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter. But it also don't matter if you're miserable and you're broke and you're poor. PhD, poor, helpless, and desperate. So if I were you, I would start asking the Most High for your purpose, knowing what you like. Start studying things that you're interested in. But understand at 14, 15 years old, what you're interested in now, you may not be interested in later. So the goal is just to continuously self-improve and just understand that you need a lot of things in life. You need luck, you need favor, you need opportunity. Those are 3 things you can't control. If you never get luck, you never get favor, and you never get opportunity, there's not much you can do. You can be the hardest worker, you can be the smartest person. That doesn't break you out of 9 to 5 world. Okay? Discipline, consistency is important. Those are must-haves. But that will not break you out of 9 to 5. That will not break you out of working class. So you just need a combinations of a lot of things to go in your favor, and it could, but it also might not. And that's what my channel's called Win From Within. Don't focus on the things you can't control. Focus on the things you can control. Right? If favor comes your way and blesses you, amen. But it can also leave you. Right? There's a lot of people that get lucky and something happens for them, and then, they lose it all. Right? But there's a lot of factors in life. The only factor that matters is just do the best you can, because that's all you can control at the end of the day. That's the only one you can control. I'm going Ram for this rhyme. That's what I said. That's the first thing I told him, Lucas. I told him that's why he should seek the Most High first, right? So that's the first thing I said. Because like I said, all the money and all the favor and the success and all that don't matter. If you ain't got the Most High, you gain the whole world and you lose your soul, it don't matter. Because like I said, all the money's fake anyway, right? So if you gain the whole world and you ain't got the Most High with you, that's why I made sure that was the first thing I said. Because to lose your whole entire soul over money that's not real. If I'm gonna lose my soul, at least let me make sure the money's real. I ain't gonna lose it over money that they printing off in the Federal Reserve, right? So that's why I told him. I said you need the Most High, especially being 15. That's more important than any job or any opportunity or anything, right? But you need that balance, because that's what life is. It's a balance. It's a culmination. And when you study the word and you study the men of God in there, that's what they embody. They had the Most High, they had discipline, they had favor, they had luck, they had determination, they had grit, they were warriors, they were fighters, they had it all. They had, you know what I mean? So it's a culmination of all the above. It's the world that we live in, Ramon. It ain't people, it's the Matrix. People are bots. People believe what they're told. Just that simple. So if they teach the whole world, which they've done, hey, you know, this is all that matters, and we're going to make sure that the only way you eat is if you have our money, guess what? That's all people are going to focus on because that's what they was taught to focus on. That's why you got to break out the Matrix and not be a bot. That's why my channel called Winning From Within. This is a strange match here, Chance. Yeah, and don't bash, don't, you know, people can be horrible, but you got to understand, you got to stop making it so personal with people. It ain't people. It's the Matrix. They've already shown a long time ago that they were programming little kids in Germany in the 15th century, and they was teaching them that that snow was black, just to see what they can, how they can control people. And they've done that with my people, lying, saying that we're black. I ain't black. I'm brown. Right? No one's white. No one's black. That's just the Matrix that they create to destroy and dehumanize people. Because you got to understand, this is the devil's world. This ain't God's world. The Bible literally says that. So the times we living in the end times, that's just what you need to expect. And I'm going to tell you this. This is why I be telling my kids. In the next 20 years, we're going to be seeing robots at the movie theaters. In the next 20 years, everything we doing now, you're going to see robots doing it. People don't believe me. I don't really care. I don't care if people believe me. These are things I know. The robots is taking over. It's a new transition that's going to happen. It's an AI takeover. That's what's going to happen. Maga the most annoying tank? I don't think so. Yeah, it is, Ramon. You're right. But the good thing is, you're young. Pray it up. Win from within. And the rest is out of our hands, champ. We're just a speck of dirt in this giant world. We're here for a little bit of time, and then when the time is over, it's over. Just make sure you gave it to the Most High. You gave it yourself. You gave it the best you had. And so when it's all said and done, you're proud of the work you put in, and that's all you can do.
You're strong enough to leave.
So focus on the positive. Learn to win from within. It is bad, but only thing that's going to do is increase more sorrow in your life. Focus on the good. Focus on the beautiful things in life. Focus on the positivity. Focus on the beautiful oceans and mountains and the beautiful things in life. Don't focus on the negative, because that's never going to go away. That's always going to be there. Focus on what's beautiful. You got to learn to find the balance. That's what I do. Because you just gonna turn cynical and pessimistic, and you too young really to have really such a cynical. You're right with your thought process, but this is really the time where you should be having the most imagination, where you should be having the most fantastical type of thinking, because you're not barred in by the Matrix yet. Not yet. This is the time you should be dreaming. They gave us such an easy match. That was weird. Yeah, we're not talking anime. We talking real life. I don't, you know, that's another thing that's kind of weird. People be caught up in these cartoons. They didn't be getting caught up in their life. They applied that logic to their life. They be winning in life. You know what I mean? And that's what we got to do. You got to win from within. Get your prayers up, your meditations up. Go outside, take a walk. Go sunbathe. Go be in nature. Go find a hobby. Go something you enjoy that's outside of a video game, right? Take care of your body. Go to the gym. It don't matter. Just do something physical. Better yourself is the point. and make life as enjoyable as you can. He's right above you, Ramon. He's right above you in the chat, and that's fine. But that this is the world we live in, where there's nothing wrong with cartoons, right? But this is why I have to put that out, because if people would focus their energy on winning, they wouldn't have to quote cartoons, right? Yeah, and you don't have to go to the gym. When I say go to the gym, it just means fitness. Replace gym with fitness. Right. You don't got to hit weights or nothing. Take walks, ride a bike, ride a scooter, jog, whatever. Right? Just some type of fitness. Right? Because that's how we were created. We were created to move. And a lot of people are stuck sitting down all day, and that's the reason why they're depressed and they're sad, because they're not moving. You gotta move. You know what I mean? All right, Chance. Let's see if we're gonna break into Masters right now. Again. Yeah, that's crazy how fast that flew. That's crazy, huh? Yeah, it don't even feel like an hour, does it? But see, when you're having fun and you're winning from within, appreciate the 6.6K like. Time fly, don't it? And that's why I say, see, when you focus on the positive and building something, and you're in the place you love. Look at how fast the hour just went by, champ. That's probably the fastest hour of my life, no cap. Right? But Ramon came in here, shaking up the room, and everybody just came in. Luke came in, and everybody shoot some prayers up for Lucas. Lucas came in there. Everybody shoot some prayers up for Lucas. Type 1 in the chat if you're going to send some prayers up for the homie Lucas. Because that's what we about here. I want that to be very clear and known. Type 1 in the chat if you're going to send some prayers up for Lucas right now. I want to see one by everybody in the chat. I don't care if you pray or send positive energy, something. Something. Alright, because, yeah. You know what I mean? We're gonna send something positive up, because that's what this channel is about up in here. Because that's what we need. We need community. You heard me? We ain't gotta go through it alone. You know what I mean, Chance? We ain't gotta go through it alone. We're gonna go through it, but you ain't gotta go through it alone. Get this girl. Uh-oh, we're getting rolled. Rolled our tank. Freaking Venture. Zenyatta. Yeah, you're welcome, Luke. That's what it's about, man. Like I tell people all the time, I can't, we've been talking about God and Most High. Look, I can't as a man sit in front and build this community and have 10 people in the chat, one person in the chat say, hey man, something's going on, and not pray for them, not lift them up. That's my responsibility. That's the integrity that God gave me. That's what makes my channel different. I don't sit up in here just to play no games, If we going through it, we gonna go through it. We gonna go through it, but you gonna know you ain't alone through it. Because that's what people need. You know what I mean? People need community. And that's why I started this joint. That's why it's called Winning From Within. And I take that very serious. That's why I be banning bots all the time, because I don't want them coming in here with that demonic energy, right? Trying to take out the seeds that God sowed in people. Appreciate it, Brian. Revelation, what up? Yeah, there hasn't. That's a blessing. How's your day? It's going well, Shan. We're winning from within. Appreciate you asking. How you doing? Revelation hasn't been here since day one, but since he's been here, he's been here. So yeah, so to that point, he's been here since day one. Overwatch has been here. Shout out to Overwatch. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Revelation. These are people that are here every day, no matter what game I'm playing. And that's why I appreciate them. And it ain't no shade to no one else, but it is to acknowledge them because that means a lot to me, you know, because if I turn this game off and never play it again, they'll still show up. Especially Brian. Matt will show up too in Revelation. Because that's what this channel is about. This ain't no Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. It just happens that I enjoy this game, so I play it. But I enjoy other games too, so when I play them and I see most people not watch, that's cool because they follow because of Overwatch. They didn't follow. That's the biggest thing I realized. I was thinking they were following because of me. They were following because of the game. But some people out of those remnants will follow because of me. Right? Not because of the game. And those are the people I'm looking for. But that's just part of how it goes. And that's cool. You know, but since I'm still new to the streaming stuff, you know, I'm learning myself, you know, kind of how the game goes. And it's also the algorithm too. You know, the algorithm pushes this game a lot harder than it'll push a lot of my other games. Work or no work. Amen, champ. We're gonna win from within no matter what. Appreciate you, dog. Found that going and finding good people myself, sitting back and waiting. Yeah, man, that's a win from within mentality. You know, especially as men, we gotta go out there and we have to do the work. Right? Nobody's coming to save us. Nobody's coming to help us. Right? You gotta do that work yourself. I'm glad you found it.
Surrender to my will.
Always appreciate you being here for us. We're gonna be here for you. Amen. Thank you. What that? Who y'all talking about? Damn, she got away. Oh. Salty? What'd he say? Okay, I'm gonna find him. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all detecting the bot. See, the chat's moving so fast that it's not, you know, and I'm also in the match, so I can't see it all. But I'll get him. I appreciate it. You know, we got a no nonsense policy when it comes to these losers and these bots. I do not tolerate bots and losers. Y'all probably know that. If I did have a pet peeve in my life, it's a bot and it's a loser. I really, that's probably, I just have a low tolerance for them, champs. I really do. Not because of me per se, but because of what I'm building. All right, so when we see these losers come in here, I'm gonna find them and ban them. Because all it takes, and I say this all the time, these bots and losers that come here, all they could say, hey man, how you doing? What's up? But because we say this every day, they ain't winning from within. So let me find this guy and get him out of here. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean that was a. I wish it was funny. I wish it was a funny comment, but you know he tried to throw a jab at me. You know that wasn't nothing. It's all good. Yeah, that don't. But those are typically they're trying to rage bait. You know what I mean? And it's cool. You know but people don't know about me, champs. I'm actually a troll myself, and I love making fun of people. So when they do that, I get excited. They get me going. To be honest with you. Yeah, honestly that's my type of banter. You know what I mean? I'll argue for hours, man. That's just I'll argue a woman, how, you know, because that's just how we grew up roasting each other.
Wasted.
You know, your mom look like, you look like, you know, I mean, we just, that's me all day. Ramon said, "No." There you go, Ramon. If you don't want to show it, don't show it. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't show mine either. If you don't want to have nothing, you ain't gotta have nothing. But I would say, what I did was I just found like artwork, because I like art, like that I thought was cool, and you know that was meaningful to me, and I just uploaded that. Somebody freaking hell. I gotta wipe this whole team by myself, champs. Can you believe this? Look at this, champs. Do it by myself. It's unfortunate. Don't matter what rank I'm in Masters. I still gotta do it. Good one. They always mean to me on socials. They got on trail. That happened. Go on, be warned as you can. People are horrible. Yeah, that's just, you know, it's the safety behind the screen. You know, these are those, you know, weirdo 5-year-olds, 12-year-olds, however old they are, overweight, losers. You know, no IQ, no charm, no favor, no blessings, nothing good about them. So they're just looking for attention. That's all. They like that bad kid in class because mommy and daddy didn't love him, so they act out. That's all. So yeah, you just gotta ignore them. I just banned them. Alright, we need Ash to drop. No, matter of fact, let's just report her, bro, because she's ridiculous. You changed that joint quick. What is that? Overwatch? I can't even tell. It looks weird. What is that? A monkey or something? I don't like that. That joint look weird, bro. I like the whatever you have. Yeah, you need to change that, bro. That joint ugly for real. You stuck? What was I stuck right there? Junkrat? Nah, go change that, bro. That joint ugly. You're gonna have to get banned with that. Overwatch, you gonna get banned, bro. Overwatch. That joint's so ugly, dog. You getting banned. Bro, change that, bro. That joint look like a porcupine or some hedgehog or something weird, bro. That looked like Sonic the Hedgehog when he went Super Saiyan. What do they call that creature? It's like an Enchenda or something like that. That's what it looks like. Put up Doom, bro. You a Doom main. I don't know how you don't have Doom on your profile picture, to be real with you. I told you I'd be joking. But it's your PvP, man, so if that's what you like, that's what you like. If I was you, bro, I'll go Doom. You a Doom main, so. You knew how to skin the raccoon? Yeah, I saw it. It was cool. I'm glad he got an extra skin, but for me, it just wasn't. I think it's kind of cool. I didn't like the gun, though. Like, if the gun was cool, I would have got it, but I like this gun better. I like the cyberpunk, you know, I like the cyberpunk theme. You know, I'm really big into the cyber, what do they call that? The cyber cities and all, you know, just the cyber type, you know, theme. I like the colors and all that stuff, so fits me more. And you gift an Overwatch? What do you mean? Like give somebody something? I don't know, champ. That's a really good question, bro. I never heard of that. I have no idea. I have no idea. Now it's Winston. You know what's funny, bro? You got Winston on your profile pic. I've never seen you play Winston. Never seen you play him. I'm really serious. I'm surprised you don't have Doom on your profile pic. Why is that? Because you like Doom a lot. Because I think Doom is one of the coolest looking characters in the game. In my opinion, I think he looks dope. I wish I could be a Doom main champs, but I just can't. Team is non-existent. I'm dead. Of course, the supports aren't with me. Ash is throwing her game. So let's report her. So we're definitely gonna lose this.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
It's unfortunate. This is one of my best games too, champs. And that's how they reward me. That's how they do it. Look at this girl just spamming arrows. This girl out of here. We're definitely gonna report her. She threw the whole match too, which was crazy. She threw the whole match, champs. I asked her, I said, yo, can we change? She said, hell no. It's all good. Let me go ahead and... I was going off too, bro. I was going crazy. Damn. It's all good. We're getting there. I'm getting better. That's what I realize is happening, champs. Now that I'm consistently going against like Master 3s and 4s, now I'm getting more of the hang of it. So that's how, you know, that's kind of what's happening now. But the problem is we got people throwing Master 2s. I think we went against Master 1s in that matchup too, but I was going off. They buff Winston. Winston's really strong, bro. I don't think he needs a buff. He's in a good place. Trying to tell you, you can see his message. Yeah. Yeah, Winston goes hard. He's actually really strong right now. You know what I mean? Like, I actually really like him. But y'all know how it is with me. There ain't no heal, so I gotta go hog. Yeah, I went on a crazy win streak, Ramon. I was plat 2, to your point, plat 3, and then I went last 4 days, I went like on an 8-game winning streak. So over those 4 days, that was 32 games. I hit Masters 5, yesterday? Or the day before. It was the day before yesterday, and D-ranked. But I'm right back. I'm basically 2 games away from being in Masters again, but all my matchups are Masters matchups, so it's all good. I kind of really don't like playing against Masters players because I have to play more seriously, but it's all good, right? So I didn't think I was even going to hit Diamond 3 with this version of Hog, to be honest with you. So now that we did it, we're doing it live. Champs, I'll be back. Going to the bathroom. Best dive, Overwatch, Diva, Junker Queen, Hazard Ball. So Hazard. So if you're going stats, going off the official website on Overwatch 2, best dive right now. Ball has the highest win rate. Doom, Diva. Ball's like 53%. Doom's like 51. Diva's like 51. Right? That's just going off straight facts. Period. Hazard is right next to him, 50%, 49%. Junker Queen is a brawler. She's not a real diver. Dive tanks are typically anybody that has mobility, such like Winston jumping, Diva flying, Doom punch flying, Hazard jump leaps, Ball swinging, catapulting. Right, those are the dive tanks. The brawlers are more flat-footed, one-dimensional. Hog, Ram, Maga, Junker Queen. Now you can run a brawler with a dive comp, and you can still be dived. You can still be dived even if they're just brawling. But the dive role is reserved for those mobile teams. Yeah, I don't like the tanks in Rivals. Yeah, Hazard's doing well. Ever since they buffed Hazard, he's doing pretty good. Yeah, he's a good tank now.
Who developed those orbs of yours? Ask not who their maker is, but what they mean.
Yeah, I played Rivals. I thought it was cool, but I just felt like I was in a punch simulator. And I like to shoot things, especially as a tank. I never felt truly strong. I just felt like I was just getting... kind of felt like Overwatch when you're playing 5v5. You're just getting straight blasted. And I can't do much. I can't really get a lot of picks like I want. It just felt like a mobile game to me. So it wasn't really for me. I like Captain America though. That was my favorite tank, and Emma Frost. I liked her too. Wow. Not the same. Yeah, it just didn't feel polished. Like it was cool. Like I liked the game thematically, right? But as a tank main, I just never felt strong. You know, DPS just blasting me from half a year away. Good heals. 4 literally 1v1 in me because he got that much health. It's crazy. Just getting scoped away. You can't do nothing. Hated that. I hate that. I hate feeling weak, especially as a tank, because I can't shoot him. So yeah, it just wasn't for me. A huge play. Yeah, bro. In Rivals, bro, I couldn't do it. And I kind of wanted to. I also like the Thing a lot, the Thing, but like I said, he's just one-dimensional. All you can do is punch. You got the Punisher out there, just sitting on the turret blasting you. So I said no. That's why I like Emma Frost, because with her you had that little bit of that little ice hose or whatever she has. Why is he not dying? Bro, I'm not doing no damage to these people, bro. I tried Magneto, didn't like him. Tried Doctor Strange, didn't like him. And those are the shield guys, so I didn't like him. Magneto was too slow. It just wasn't for me, but I gave it some time. And the voice acting was so bad. I was like, I couldn't do it. And those corny little voice lines they have. It's really their voices. I said, what is this? You know, this is Marvel. Y'all got to get this right. You know. Yeah, we got cooked. Yeah, we got straight rolled. And it felt like it. I'm like, who was Genji attacking? Seriously. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can agree. You can disagree or agree. That's fine. I'm sharing my thoughts on the game. We're not the same people, so we're not going to have the same taste or the same. But when I compare voice lines, I'm comparing them to this game. I'm comparing them to Marvel. That game, voice acting wise, is not A-tier voice actors. That's just a fact. That sound like some C-tier voice actors. And even this game, the voice actors are great. They just sound... They just didn't do it for me. And like I said, that's just me. If it does it for you, that's fine. You know, it ain't no argument. It's just my experience with it. We all got different tastes, right? We're all different people, and that's okay. The good thing is, you know, if you like the game, you can play it. That's why I tell people, play what you like. I'm not hating on the game. I hope it's successful. Hope it has a long life. You know, but it just wasn't for me. Maybe it will pick up in a later season. Maybe there'll be a tank with a gun. You know, if they come out with a tank with a gun, I'll be picking it up. I like Farrah's voice line. I always have. And it's not the lines, it's the voice. It's the actual voice of the characters I'm talking about. But like I said, you know, what I like, you may not like, right? That's totally fine. Hill diff, team diff. Yeah, Venom was good. Yeah, Venom had a lot of good movement. But he was kind of weak. But that's because he had good mobility. But yeah, I played all the characters. Yeah, I played them all. I played all the characters. Not just the tanks. I like the Punisher. You know, they had that robot girl. She's got guns, but she was a little bit... Nobody did it for me. There was not a character I played. I'm like, yeah, this is it. You know what I mean? They got some cool characters though. If you don't carry, you don't win. I have no idea where my team is at. Nah, just don't exist. Strangest game. That was just an easy win for them. They didn't favor me to win that game. I mean, Brian, I wouldn't encourage it, but hey, you know, if you want to try Hog, try him. He's not in the best state. I always tell people, man, there's one character to stay away from. It's Hog. Why? Because he's constantly getting banned. I mean, not banned. He's constantly getting nerfed. He's, you know, they're always messing with him, you know, and that never feels good, right? Having a character that they're constantly changing and weakening, and tell people stay with any other character in the game, but Hog ain't probably. But if you like him, you like him, you know. So shout out to the Hog mains out there. But it's a rough road with Hog. It's a rough road. You taking the hard way in life. I wish I could have stayed a Diva main. I was a Diva main for a long time. A Zarya main as well. And for some reason, Hog just kind of fit my personality the most. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, Brian. What's up, Ushinada? What's going down? Who's your DPS now? Yeah, Diva's just boring, but she's hella strong. One of the strongest tanks of the game has been since she's been out. Probably will be forever, just forever be like that. Venture, okay, she can go off. We went across. You had to be like a top 10 Venture, man. She was insane how good she was. Man, she was cracked. Still got it in the stream. She rolled us, bro. I was playing with Overwatch, who is a top 1 player now, but when we were playing, he was like top 10 or something. And another dude who was Grandmaster. We were 3 stacking.
Are you sure that gas you
And
is safe?
we were cooking. And I'm telling you, man, this Venture bodied the whole team. I was the only one she didn't kill because Hog is very good against Venture. You know, I was Pigpen Hog, but he was very strong then. But man, she was bodying the whole team. I was the only person that she couldn't body. But man, it's just because I'm a Hog man. Yeah, that Venture was freaking. It was strange how much better she was than us. Now, I'm not talking about her team. I'm talking about her. That Venture was so good. I don't understand how that Venture was that good. I was like, wow. Like, to this day, I still remember that player. Really good, man. Really good. Where is my team? Every match, champs, it's like this. You got pulled. This is what happens when you have no DPS. This is why they've been here for 15 minutes. Soldier always face tanks that. Always. Rev, get some rest, champ. God bless. He ain't been gone so long. I got wrinkles. Oh, I thought you were saying that you were leaving. Yeah, man. Team is. It's always our DPS, man. Same thing every day. He's still alive. Champs, what? What am I seeing? A Life Weaver. Base, look at him. Base tank my ult. The type of cheating champs that I'm seeing, I've never seen this in my life, dog. Base tank. Like Ram. He face tanked my ult like Ram, champs. Wow. Yeah, they don't want me to win. This never happens when they want you to win. Wow. That is crazy, dog. You know, Life Leaver was a little tanky, always has been, but to face tank a whole hog, see, ain't nobody dying, champs. Nobody. I hate that's his escape tool, but I agree. It's a little bit, it's really good. I don't like it. I hate going, you know, because he's always spamming it. But what was that, champs? I don't know what's going on with these matches. I felt like a straight loss. Bastion has ridiculous, bro. I'm finna start banning Matt Bastion. Bastion is too strong. He's got too much health. He needs to be nerfed. Seriously, he's low. He's overpowered. And you know, I think they made him like that on purpose for like DPS that are struggling to get value. The problem is if he's on a really good team, there's not a lot. I mean, he has counters, but the teams that will protect him, it makes it hard to get to him. Yeah, he's really strong.
Stay close. I can't hear you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lucas. But here in Masters, I don't know what rank you're in. I'm telling you that the comps that they make it's synergized around Bastion. He's very strong because he's a tank buster. So you can disagree, and that's fine. But I'm just telling you what people are doing, and he's overpowered. He shreds through the tanks unless you got a Sigma or a Diva. There's ways to deal with them. But when he's being protected by the whole team, it's damn near impossible to stop him. I'm just telling you how they play up here in Masters. Right now, if he's on a random team, he's not being protected. He's easy to take care of, but he's not being protected. When they play around him, yeah, he's very hard to deal with. Because your team can't get the picks that you need. You know what I mean? Because they have too much damage. Yeah, that just happened to me last night when I ran across the Bastion like that. Whole team was like the President of the United States. Whole team had him up. Couldn't get him out. Good stuff, Mercy. I like that, Mercy, champ. She actually saw a low target enemy and took him out. She in there fighting loose. She ain't just a hill bot. Okay. I know it's probably infuriating for Orisa. Dying to a Mercy. Yeah, Bastion is just very strong. I mean, if you guys don't think he's not strong, you just ain't played against a good Bastion. Because he gets crazy value for doing nothing. Just rolling around and shooting. Right? Crazy value. Super strong. He's going to out DPS you. And he's hella tanky. The people that do well against him typically is when he's not being protected and you got a DPS, most likely a hit scan, like an Ashe or a Soldier, Sojourn. Sigma does very well against him. Orisa's okay. Diva, she does good against him. You know, people that can nullify that or just they can take care of him without being close to him. If you're too close to him, well, that's why you're an anime. So you're proving my point, right? You have the advantage. Anna's always in the back, right? Easy character to play. Just sit back and scope. Another overpowered hero. You're playing one of the most broken characters in the game. You know, Anna's always been overpowered. You know what I'm saying? So these are top three. Carrie, Anna, and Bap are the top three most broken people in the game. So yeah, that's a free lunch playing Anna into a Bastion. You sit back, you're safe, you're not getting shot. But ask your tanks, right? Ask your tanks how they're dealing with it, right? Bastion is a tank buster. He's a shredder. He's strong. A lot of people sleep on this guy, but trust me, he's a beast in the right hands. He's very strong. He's got a self heal. He's tanky. I mean, he's a monster, bro. And again, we're talking as a team, right? We're not talking some random Bastion just rolling around. We're talking when he's actually protected, right? It's just because he's just sitting behind shields. Remember, in Overwatch 1, that's what they did. It was Sigma, Orisa, Rein, Sigma, put Bastion on the turret and just start shooting. That's how people would win, because that's how strong he was. That's what they're doing now. That's what they're doing. They're still running that same comp. And then he's got that cannon perk where he just shoots cannons, blowing up whole, looking like Battlefield out there. You know what I mean? He's crazy, bro. Yeah. He's crazy. Shooting cannons, blowing up, everybody's body getting thrown, blown in the air. So this guy is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, he's crazy. I don't. Hey, Lucas, man, I don't know what you talking about, dog. Hey, Lucas, you better get off them drugs, man. I don't know what kind of drugs you want to talk about. Bastion is overpowered, dog. He is. You know, get off Anna and play against him. See how you feel on that. Yeah, Bastion's a tank buster, man. That's just what he gonna do. He's great at his job, you know. It's all good. Because I'm a tank, right? So I'm on the front lines. So I'm going to have, you know, we're going to have different experiences depending on the heroes we play, right? Heroes that are strong to me may not be strong for your hero, because everybody's got a different weakness. And that's one thing they did very well with this game, is that, you know, people have different counters, right? People have different, like, as a hog main, Anna's like my worst enemy. She's like the strongest person in the world to me as a hog. When I'm Sigma, she's nothing. She's nothing to me. You know what I mean? So it's all relative also to who you play. I love how everyone's just surviving the hooks. Love it. Straight, love it. Here's my team getting wiped. Look at my team, champs. Nowhere to be found. We're gonna get rolled. Yeah. Hey, Lucas, I didn't either until I hit Masters. I didn't either. Never in Diamond has a Bastion ran a lobby that I've ever seen. And it was only that one match. Well, it was actually 4 matches in a row. It was 4 matches. That they all ran the same comp. But it's a team game, right? So it's not like he did it by himself. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, it's over. I did not like this comp. No heals. Heals non-existent. We're gonna wait for the team champs to come through. Be great. Whole spiel? What you talking about, a whole spiel? Just had 3 picks. My team is still dead. Can you believe this? This dude need a drop hazard. Dude, come on, we got to be more effective, champs. We're not gonna win like this. You want to run a little bit? Hold on. Yeah, we can run it up. We're not getting no picks. We deserve to lose. Be great. I don't even know who you are, bro. Relax. You asking weird questions. You come into the stream. Relax, dog. Don't worry about what I'm typing. It's called a typo. If you got the name Be Great, I want you to exercise what your name is. Be great. Yeah, my channel is about winning from within. Just have a good time. You know, to your point, to your name, being great people. So honor your name and reflect that. You know. This Hanzo just been doing whatever he wants. Yeah, it's over. I'm just chilling, dog. Amen. Yep. That's what we like to hear, dog. Yeah, we don't want no FBI, CIA guys coming here asking people their ethnic backgrounds and all that. They ain't, you know, you getting go too personal in people's life. You know what I mean? They, you know, that's kind of strange questions, Chance. Man, we getting rolled out here, dog. What up, Mercy? How you doing? No, you're good, bro. You're good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with curiosity, but, you know, there's also personal boundaries. Some people may not be comfortable with that. And I don't want people getting caught up in shallow stuff like that. I want people getting caught up in, like you said, being great, winning from within, having a good time, vibing, prayer, meditation. You heard me. You're good, great. You're good, bro. Welcome in. You know, hope you're having a good night. How's your night going, champ? How's your day? How's everything going your way? Well, I was getting appreciate you. What's going on, Mercy? You're good? How about me? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Winning from within. Welcome in, champs. Welcome in. If you're feeling the channel, hit the follow button. If you're feeling it, we're all about positivity here. Winning from within, becoming the best versions of ourselves. Hope everyone's having a good night, champ. We just, like I said, went from within, having a good time, laughing, chilling, taking L's. You know what I mean? We doing it all tonight. You heard me. What does winning from within mean? So that's a good question, right? Long story short, improving your mental health, your self-esteem, your emotional health, your fitness, right? Your finances, your relationship with God, your relationship with yourself, right? Winning from within. Let your victories come from within, not from what the world's telling you, not necessarily how much money you make or what job you have or the status that the world tells you should have. That's external. The winning you should have should be, hey, you know, did I honor my goals today? Right? Was I kind to people today? Did I treat people with respect and love today? Right? That's inner stuff. So that's what this channel is about. So let your victories be And I'm not saying external things aren't important, but what I'm saying is that I put an emphasis on the internal, not the external. Right? Because you can't control the external, but you can control the internal. So yeah, you can say, you know what, today I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go take a nice walk and I'm gonna just be positive. I'm gonna pray today. I'm gonna say something nice to my family today, right? You can be intentional about what you do with it. That's what winning from within means. Yeah, that's what it's about here, Greg. That's what this whole channel was about. It's not about Overwatch. It's not about the game. The game just brings us together so we can spread this positivity and spread the win from within message. Yeah, I did, Zet. If you check my YouTube, you will see it. It's there. It's in the win from. It's a message of the day. Right, I got a whole playlist on YouTube called Message of the Day. Check it out. Follow me on YouTube as well. I'm on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. Follow me there. I take all of our messages and streams and I upload them there. Good question, Zed. But yeah, it's there. Check it out. Check it out if you haven't and leave a comment so I know you watched it if you want to. No pressure. But yeah. What's up, Hero? How you doing? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? And winning from within, champ. You heard me. We winning from within. Appreciate you asking, dog. They cooked that, dude. He didn't even... Good hook. Let's run it back. Oh, you got a pocket on you. Yeah, Bastion is cooking. See her, I hear her, but I don't see her. They on top. Uh-oh, whole team. Damn, we're all killed. It's great. Keep rocking. You know it, champ. You know it. Oh, we got cooked. Don't know why, bro. Was Widow 7 and 11 just throwing our game. I mean, last two games we just had throwers champs.
Help me.
Payload in motion.
Time for the rescue.
Good. Oh. My team is so bad that they're on our spawn and they're beating us on our spawn. Yeah, I'm in. I'm not gonna break out, bro. They keep giving me throwers, people going negative every match and stuff like that. That's not gonna happen. Hey, JQ. I love going against Junker Queen. She is a beast against Anna, though. So I can see why. Every time I play Junker Queen, I be destroying Anna. Yeah, we're done. What's your rank, Hero?
Now is not the time to rest.
Solo ult? Not really. Not when a hog versus hog. I do it all the time because a hog versus hog matchup can go either way. So if you lose that matchup, you know, hog can change the momentum of the game. So I don't blame him. I would have did the same thing. You know, you kind of sometimes have to solo old hog, honestly.
60 seconds remaining.
Good pick. How many times do I gotta kill you, man? Goodness. I've killed that queen like 10 times. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's take this out and get out of here. Hey, Revelation, God bless. Take care, man. Appreciate you too, man. You winning from within. You heard me. Hero said that he wanted to play. I asked him what his rank was. I didn't hear nothing back from him. Yeah, we not winning these matches. Camps, these matches are brutal tonight. They got me stuck here in Diamond 1. And I'm just not carrying hard enough to get out. Tough. These are some hard matches. My hands are starting to hurt. I'm like, man, I'm doing the best I can, man, but maybe it's good that I sit here for a while in this, you know, in this rank, and you know, I just have to acclimate to it. But as I am right now, yeah, if I'm not carrying these guys. I'm not putting up the numbers to break out. Can't carry negative, man. You know.
Select your hero.
Yo, Lucas, what's your rank, bro?
Select hero bands. Welcome to Jungle.
Well, that's what's up. That's what's up.
The eye will not fail.
Nick, what's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? What's going down? How's your night? How's your night going, champ? What's up? Coming to you live. Doing well, man. Winning from within. You know how we get down from the underground. You heard me. We taking these L's live tonight. But it don't matter because we're taking the wins in life tonight. You heard me?
Choose your map.
Yeah, the master lobbies are rough. A lot of Zimmers in here, and the problem is
Select your hero.
it's not even really the Zimmers, bro. It's more that I'm just getting, just don't have the help, you know. And if I can't carry through this, the thing with Diamond 2 and below, I can carry. I can't carry Diamonds versus Masters. I'm not that good. You know, I'm casual at the game and have fun. I don't want to be a tryhard, but my days are over of doing that. But sitting in this rank, like I am right now, eventually I'll acclimate to it. I'll get used to it, and I'll start dropping 20, 30 bombs. But right now, I'm just not there. And that's fine, because I haven't hit. I was just Masters 5 2 days ago, D-ranked to Diamond 1. That was Masters last season, not last season, before then. But, you know, the game changes significantly in the Master lobby. Significantly. People play completely different, because you got to remember, typically you're going against Masters 3s, 2s, 4s. And there's a big gap between a Master 3 player and like where I'm at right now. You know what I'm saying? Especially playing on Hog, where he's nerfed. It's hard. It's genuinely hard. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's if I have matches where every match DPS is negative or they can't, you know what I mean? You're just not gonna win. You're just not gonna win. No, we don't. I know what Zims are. Yeah, Mercy, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You coming to my stream telling me what Zims are and who is Matt Zimming. I'm telling you my games. Speak for your games. You can't speak for my games. Right, so just stick to what you know, not what you think. If you're gonna sit here, people are zimming in gold. You're not relegated to zim in any rank. But the higher your rank, the more try hard it's gonna be. So to sit here and say people aren't zimming in masters, that's crazy. I don't know, Mercy. You need to get the IQ up, champ. Your IQ is lacking right now. I didn't say, you know what I'm saying? I said a lot of people don't know Bill Q's. Oh yeah, I'm just saying for my matches. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I you know, that's all I'm saying, dog. Cause a lot of people come in here and I'm like, bro, I'm streaming the game. Like I can go back and really watch these games. And again, like I said, I'm not even worried about the Zimmers. It's just my teammates. You know what I mean? I wish I just had some more help. Like look at this. 2v1. I got some heals on me, which is good, but where's the rest of my team? Right? They're all over here. Right? It's just stuff like that while we're losing. All over here. We got to get right here. So, and they're dead. Right? That's why they outside side battling and they lose the side battles. It happens every single time, bro. Every time it happens. And I'm dead. That's what we get. I'm dead now. It's all good. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take another L, champs. It's over. We're going down to D2. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, it's a competitive game, right? So people are gonna try to win, and Zimming is part of it. So it's fine.
We must hold the payload momentum.
The 5v6, that's what it took for us to win this. That's sad, isn't it? But he came back. Yeah. We lost. Masters 2. Oh yeah, yeah. Once you get into Masters, the game changes because see, once you hit Masters, you are now close statistically to top 500. Right, you're in the 5% of the player base, and so once you hit Masters 3, now you're eligible for top 500. So people try hard once they hit Masters because they want to get that top 500. Damn. So it gets tough. It gets tough. Right, and people they take the game serious. You know they really do, and they're squatted up, they're duoed up, they're Q, triple Q. They're trying to win. I can't blame them. Yo, Luke, hey, Luke and Mercy, it's good, champs. Just chill, right? I don't want my chat turning into some Zim battle. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep talking about winning from within and just a game at the end of the day. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all. We just gonna do it again. You know what I mean? It's all good, champs. Good stuff. Good stuff. There you go. Need that Bastion on our team. I'm telling y'all, Bastion is ridiculous. He really is. Yeah, we don't care who's right or wrong, bro. That's not what it's about. It's not about right or wrong. It's about the energy of the stream. Right. We're not saying you wrong. I already had agreed with you. I just don't want my stream people arguing about a game. That's the point. Damn, I can't even shoot this guy. They got rolled at the end. Dude kept leaving their game though. He threw their game. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We winning from within, champs. Well, we take an L, we take a loss, we take a dub. This dude on their team, he was throwing their game. It happens. I mean, it's good for me because I need a dub, but it sucks because it's like, you would hope that I can just get a competent team. When he was actually on the team playing, it was getting rolled. So, it is what it is. Mercy, you play comp? Thanks for the 7K likes. What's your rank, bro? Mercy, what's your rank?
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Sebrin, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. Birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy turrets ahead.
Oh, champs, they all left. All right, cool.
Hello. Thank you.
Easy dub for us. Thanks for the likes. We're gonna take this point. Y'all get out of here. Come on. We're taking the point. Y'all get out of here. All this season, he's been bad ever since he's got nerfed. So it's all good. He'll be bad for a while. Ever since they reverted him and nerfed him, I mean, if you're a hog main, you just deal with it. You know, I still pick him just because the heals. It's hard to get value for me with them in Masters. It's tough. You just get you get destroyed. So you gotta really be on your A game there, or you're just gonna get cooked. Thanks for the likes, champs. Damn, where's my team? It's a 4v6, champs. And I'm the only one on the payload. I'm avoiding this team. I'm avoiding this team. That should not even be a thing. That's how I told you this team was bad, bro. 2 people left the game, and I'm still the only one on the payload. Just got smacked. That is crazy. He died. Wow. Champs, they're gonna still win. That is crazy. Thanks for the 7.9. You heard me. Let's get out of here. I had to avoid them. That was a bad sign.
Select your hero.
Let's get this done. Let's try to. I'm actually trying to win, champs. I'm actually trying to win. How's y'all's matches going? Who's playing the game over here? How's y'all's matches? They banned my man. What map did we get? Oh, man. Alright. Typically, I would go Sig. I don't like Sig for this map. I'm going to go Ram. Not very good with Ram. Champs, we're going to get loaded. Wait on quick play. That's what's up. Yeah, quick play is cool because, you know, you get to play and just kind of, you know, do your thing, have fun. This first point is good for Sig, though. I'm going to go Sig for this first point. No, let's go Ram. Let's go Ram. I want to get some timing with Ram. I suck with Ram. I never have either, Lucas, but I think it's for, like, people who are, like, more casual. Like, even though I'm casual, I'm a casual competitive player. Some people don't care for the ranks and the stress of comp, you know. But honestly, in my experience, quick play has been harder than comp. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times it's the comp players that go to quick play and they destroyed the lobbies. That's what's happened to me. I've gone and quick play and I just got straight destroyed, bro. I knew Ryan was gonna be here. That's exactly why I went Ram champs, because I knew they was gonna pick Ryan. Maga. Our supports ain't even here. But I agree with you. I've only played it a few times. But people like it. That's what I do like about Overwatch. There's different modes. And there's different things, you know, for people to play. They give people options. They got the arcade modes, you know what I mean? Like, that new arcade mode that they put out, I'm like, I don't really understand it, but, you know, some people are playing it. Thing boot me up in the air. I haven't been healed one time. More chill. Exactly. That's what I was saying, yeah. I mean, the mindset, I mean, the thing is, you get washed hard, though, in quick play. Like, you do. But it doesn't have the pressure of, like, comp. You know, like, it's not like, oh, man, I gotta win this match, or, you know what I mean? So I agree, yeah. That's a great break it down. That's a great break it down. It's a great break it down. Let's do it. Break it down on himself. Nobody else. Good old carry. That's one thing I gotta get better at, is that I gotta get better at that little ball he throws.
Attack the objective now.
Three going off. Hey, Lucas, God bless, man. Keep it going. Keep the prayers up, man. Stay encouraged, champ. God bless. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm on my way. An enemy comes.
Why isn't this guy dying? Wow. Carrie has 3,000 heals, bro.
Attack the objective. This ends now.
He had 1% health and he didn't die. And then Anna ulted him, was punching him, McCree was shooting him. We don't have heals, bro. We got 3,000 heals from our supports. Yeah, they're doubling ours, so they have 7,000, 6,000. We got 4,000, 3,000. We're still holding this point down, though, but... Good stuff, ball. Good play, good play. That was big. That was big.
Let's muster the next objective.
Soldier going off. He got 22. I don't know who he's farming like that. Oh, they ain't playing. Look at this. Is that a Mario behind me? And Mario's going down. Always going May. There you go. They got cooked. They got rolled, champs. I don't know what happened, but the team really, yeah, that's good. I'm happy about it. Good stuff. Closed it out, champs. Soldier, yeah. We got to endorse Soldier. He went off. McCree did his thing. Ball did too. So yeah, let's endorse Ball. They went off. They did. The low key carry. This is kind of where they had me right now. I'm kind of stuck in this part of Diamond 1. Let's see if we can move it a little more closer, right? I've gotten there before. Then the rank up game, we de-rank. But let's see what we can do. We're going to lose or draw. We're going to do it again. You heard me?
Select your hero. Select hero bands. Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
We got another hog band, which is fine on this map. This is a good SIG map, so I'm not tripping. I kind of want to play Ram again, though. I'm not going to lie. Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to play Ram? Let's play him. I had fun playing Ram last time. How many games we got left? Man, probably at least an hour, man. I'm having fun tonight. Hands are a little bit tired, but I'm having fun. I'm trying to get back in a Masters 5. I'm 2 games away, depending on how this match goes, so before I D-rank. But I like where I'm at in the game because I'm going against a higher tier. So it's kind of forcing me to play a little bit better. Got to get used to that different momentum. So playing some Ram a little bit here. They've been banning Hog, which is fine. Normally I would have went Sigma. This is a great map for Sig. You know I love Sig, but I played Ram last match and had some fun with him. So I want to kind of keep that going. No heals at all. Same old, same old. They're above us. This is what happens when you have a Mercy on your team. Every time there's a Mercy and she's pocketing DPS that can't make eliminations, this is what happens every time. It is. The Island, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? Appreciate the follow. Follow me on the purple app if you have it at Win From Within. _ I'm on YouTube as well, Win From Within streams. How you doing, champ? Channel's all about positivity here, becoming the best, highest version of ourselves. We gotta report this. It's both of our DPS. Yeah, both of our DPS are really. Yeah, we're gonna take this out. Can't win like that. It's a team game. We all gotta be able to do something. What's going on, darling? How's your night? I ran around the thing. I guess the radius got me. Of course, they won't heal me though. Morning for you? Where you live at? You say you're morning? You all right? Hope it gets better for you, dog. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Pray it gets better for you, dog. Keep the prayers and the meditations up, man. You know, that's all you can do, right? It's the best you can. So, you know, shout out to you, champ, for, you know, hanging in there. I pray it lifts up for you, man. Gets better eventually, right, with time. It's so hard for me to shoot people with this gun that Ram has. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Dylan. Yeah, we're gonna keep lifted up, man. That's what the channel's about here, man. Is, you know, just positivity, you know, encouragement, lifting people up. So I pray that, you know, your heart gets better, heal. It's always tough when you're mourning, so I understand what you're saying. That's a big grab. There you go. It's above us. I'm right here in front of Mercy. She won't heal me. Just refuses to heal me, bro. Come back, come back. Wins from within. That's right. That's right. That's where all the winning has to happen. From within. It's the only place it matters. And it helps to have some wins outside of within, right? But if within is all messed up, it don't matter. Big old. These guys are mad at me, bro. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get ripped like that. I did kind of ulted into a window though, so I don't really play Ram too much, but I do like him. I'm trying to get better with him.
Ready to throw in the towel?
Yeah, it helps sometimes. Yeah. cook with Ram sometimes. Yeah. Ram for me is like that too. It's like
Select your hero.
it's hard for me to find that balance with him. I suck with it. I don't like his right click. I suck with it. It's hard for me to aim it. You know, it's got that delay. So that's the challenge. And then his punches aren't burst damage, right? So they don't do a lot of damage. They're strong, but there's not impact. It's not burst damage. So, and then he's got that weird orb. It's the mechanics of how it flies. It feels, it's just, he just feels a lot different than the tanks I play with, right? So it's like, I really like him. I think he's cool, but I don't know. The pea shooter here, I'm not a big fan of the pea shooter.
We might manage it anyway.
It's just hard for me to gauge him. The ult is cold. I love his ult. That's my favorite thing about him. Love the ult, love the punching. It's a good character. Yo, Riley, what's up, champ? How you doing today? Yeah. So my thing is I'm not very good with them. I'm really not. My other tanks are by far way better, but I'm having fun with them, and that's that's what matters. Normally I would go Sig here, but you know I said let me switch it up a little bit, right? I got completely shredded right there. Their DPS are cooking us. Yeah, their DPS are destroying our team. I'm trying, man. It's you know I don't have that much time with them either, right? That's another thing. You know, time is important on a hero. The only way to get it is to practice. Really, their DPS, man. They have some really good DPS. Junkrat's just spamming nades up there. I probably need to go D.Va. So unfortunately, don't worry about it. Just get them. And we don't have no DPS, bro. This guy's 14 and 9. I mean, you gotta drop Reap, man. You gotta help. I don't even know how you're playing Reap and not getting no value out of Reaper right now. Yeah, we lost. If your DPS are cooked, you're done. Zarya's really going off, but the good ult. Just good lamp. Oh, see, we just can't move. That's the problem. We cannot move. I gotta go D.Va. As much as I hate to go D.Va, I have to go D.Va. We have no help. Supports are there. Oh, he already went D.Va, stole it from me. Yeah, we lost. Alright, just somebody go out there. Getting cooked, bro. You know, it's over. We just don't have help. Soldier literally been on high ground. I'm gonna go help. After I'm just gonna take the L. It's unfortunate because I thought we did something. How did he even get up there? How'd he get up there? Dive him. Back, jump up there. I don't even know how he just got this. And these DPS are so bad. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Why are you still Mercy, bro? See, this is little stuff like this. I'm dead. Good play. Now let's get on point. You gotta get on point. Side battling. That's what happens when you side battle. No one want to get on point. So I'll do it. When you have a Mercy with DPS that can't shoot, you're cooked, bro. These guys are getting pocketed and they still can't get a pick. And she's not pocketing those tanks. That's the worst combo you could have, is a Mercy with DPS that are not doing their job. Just watch Doom stomp on Bap's head. Let's get out of here. That was awful. I see, this is why they got me stuck at right now. If I went Sig, it would have been the same thing. Try to go, I could have won the dive tank, but I didn't have no heals. Nah, she never pocketed me one time. That's what I'm saying. That's why I banned Mercy. The worst thing you can do if you play Mercy is play Mercy and then pocket DPS that are struggling. If the DPS are getting diffed, which they were, they had great DPS on their team, and just destroying our team. Stop pocketing the DPS. They're not winning. You're not healing the tanks. We're just dying. Then you got to go in there and try to get a res. You're gonna die, right? It just doesn't work. You have to switch. She never switched, right? Our DPS, yo, switch. They finally switched. It was too late. The problem is when you go against a team like that, you're not gonna win, but you could at least have a better fighting chance by dropping Mercy, right? Picking somebody else that can help. So it's all good. You know, Genji can be, I mean, in these ranks, Genji is good, honestly. You know, in the master ranks, Genji is good. Depends what rank you are, but masters, he's good. And masters, everyone is good. And that's kind of the problem. Is that every match is a gap, right? It's either you're on a better team or you're on a sorry team. It's very rare when it's like balanced. But yeah, the Genjis have been cooking. If I'm not in Masters, they suck. But if they're in Masters, they're good. They know when to play. They know when to dive. They know how to play their character. But you just can't have you're just throwing a game. If you got a Mercy on your team, DPS can't get picks, and you're still pocketing them, you're throwing a game. Zaria, what up, champ? How you doing tonight? It's going down from the underground.
Select hero.
But you know what? I didn't do bad with Ram. I have a little bit of time with Ram. I suck with Ram. I wish I was good with them. Yo, Hot, appreciate the follow, champ. How you doing, man? Where'd you find me from? Um, you know, I want to get good with Ram, but I just feel like there's something I'm missing with him. Even though he has everything, he got shield, he got block, he's got brawl, he's got range. He don't have that burst damage, right? I need that burst. I need that quick pick. I hate sitting there shooting all day. I'm just used to taking them out quick, whether I'm Queen, Sig, hit them with a rock, 2-shot, hog, hook shot combo, they're down. This time they got me with some plats and some diamonds, so we can get something going here, possibly. Yeah, we ain't hating the player or the game. What's going on, Hop? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Win From Within family. All about positivity here, man. Becoming the best versions of ourselves. That's what we're about here. Appreciate the follows. The thing is, if you're playing Mercy and you got a good DPS and you got a good team, it's fine because you're gonna win regardless. Mercy's not a carry support. If you're gonna win, you're gonna win without her. If you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose. You can lose with her for sure, but if you're gonna win, you're gonna win without her. That's the thing about it. If you're a DPS and you're going off and you got a pocket, cool. You know, she's an enhancer, right? She's gonna make you go crazier because you got that extra DPS. But if that's not working, you gotta see this isn't working, right? Especially when Doom is out there stomping on the team and the Tracer's out there, right? There's just certain people that Mercy's just not good against, right? Just like every character in this game. Hog's not good in the Anno. You know what I'm saying? Man, Hog feels so slow. Why do I feel so slow right now? Wow. Yeah, I'm dead. I did not know Ram was that much faster. Wow. I can't solo carry into versus Masters players. I can carry diamonds and plats. I can't carry diamonds versus Masters. I'm not that good. I'm pretty good, but I'm not that good. This match here is bad too, right? Because I have no idea where my tank is at. We have a tank. We have a demon, okay? Demon to Ryan and Doom. Not good. But it is what it is. Let's just take these L's. Sombra. Sombra's a beast. I don't think she's in this matchup, though. She's banned. Yeah, she's banned. They're running into our spawn. Literally running into the spawn. It's crazy. It's a big play. Let's take point. Get on the point. Wow. Yeah, he's too tanky. Glad you're doing well, Hop. Welcome, man. All right, come back. Come back. Darling, take care, champ. God bless. Good shatter. Good punch. I saw that coming. Team is white. Oh. Good punch. Couldn't get out. Hog too big and slow. Yep. Taking another L.
Watch for their weaknesses.
Jill was talking trash about the Doom that rolled the whole team. It's disrupting my shot. Oh, welcome into Win From Within family. Appreciate the follow, man. All about positivity. Here, follow me on the purple app if you have it. Win From Within _ I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. Follow me there as well. How you doing tonight? You got Shatter? I don't know how he survived that. You had less than half health. What is McCree doing? McCree and Doom are having 1v1s. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of here, champs. Look, he's dead again. If I didn't save him, he'd be dead. Look, he's dead. This dude's talking so much trash about what's his name. He was talking all that trash about Doom just getting cooked by him. What a shatter. Good stuff. Y'all deserve to win. We know. Yeah, that's it. This dude was talking all that trash, bro.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that was horrible. But they said consolation, so they said they didn't favor us to win that game, so that's what it is. Just keep taking them live.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
If not for that victory, I would have seized the throne, and with it, the world.
All right, let's keep taking these L's.
My west is wilder.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Man. Got that Sombra out there we gotta watch out for. Yeah, we're cooked. No damage. Yeah, this is a roll. Yeah, it's over. Game is so much easier for you when you're rolling, opposed to when you're getting rolled. That was everything they had. Ain't even nothing that can be said. We just gotta take the L and get out of here. I don't know, champs, what the obsession is with this song right now. Behind? Damn. Love some heals. We love it. Good trans. Yeah, it's over. I don't even know how we really avoided that. Well, we stopped the roll for a few seconds. What's the best tank? You know, kind of depends, man. you know, on what you're running. It's not like one best tank standalone, but one of the best tanks for sure is Diva. She's been overpowered since she's kind of come out, so she's a good tank. She's a dive tank. It's definitely a dive meta right now, so the dive tanks, Ball's doing very well. He got the highest win rate, 53%. Diva is like 51. Doom is 51. Doom is hard though. He's like the hardest character in the game to use. So I would say Diva. You know, if you're just going to pick one, she does have her weaknesses. She does have her counters. But I would say Diva. She's just always been strong. She's got a lot that she can do. Defense matrix. You know, get rid of squishies real easy.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah, she's real strong. People pick her a lot for a reason. She's the most popular tank too. Oh, you're welcome, bro. But you know, there's never a tank for every situation. You know what I mean? So that's kind of Overwatch. That, you know, there are counters to characters. So that's another thing to consider as well. I would love some heals. Love it. Love some heals. Love it. Sitting right there in the front, champs. Let's just get out of here. Let's take this out and get out of here. That's what she's doing. Got the whole team on me. They're just rolling us. What's going on, Curve? How you doing, champ? Doing well, winning from within. How you doing, champ? They can't even shoot down giant hitbox Bastion. Wow. I had no idea Bob was still shooting me right there. That was weird. Okay, so the payload moved a little bit. I was out of position, so she got me. Overwatch ID? I don't know right now. What's your rank right now? What's going on, Metal? How you doing, champ? There you go. I don't know if we'll turn this around. We've been struggling, champs. We've been struggling. We're struggling this time. It may be possible, but it's tough. This is a very hard matchup, unfortunately, with this team. Master's right. Are you on open queue? Oh, you're gold on OP. What's OP? I don't know what OP is. Is that OQ? Is that supposed to be a Q? Stop. Got cleansed. Damn. I'm so tired of Bastion, bro. Lavish, what's up, champ? Appreciate the follow. How you doing tonight? Welcome into the win from within family. All about positivity, man. And becoming the best versions of ourselves. So appreciate the follow, man. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. How's it going so far, man? We winning from within, champ, man. It's going well, man. You know, every day, you know, we're speaking that positivity, you know, having a good time, taking them L's live tonight. You know, we having fun. You know, we're growing the win from within family. It's a blessing. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling, champ. Yeah. You heard me? How you doing? How's your night going? Love this. I love it. Look at this, champs. Guess I gotta do it all on my own. I guess I gotta do it all on my own. Just wiped all 5 people out by myself, champ. No help. As always, unfortunate. If I just had a little bit of help. Just a little. This game, let me add you. For sure, yeah, I'll put the gamer tag in there. But I said, what's your rank on open queue? Are you masters in open queue? Low key need a TM. I don't even know what a TM is. Oh, you need a teammate? What's your rank, Khabib? And only play with followers. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you before, so only play with followers, dog. Why is he not dying? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, champs. I knew we weren't going to win this match. They got me D-ranking. We're going to D-rank tonight. Yeah, we're definitely going to D-rank for sure. Oh, you're too low, Curve. You're too low for us to play together. Yeah, you gotta rank up, but I'm gonna give you my gamer tag. We can run it up another time. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Am I liking Hog? I'm a Hog main, right? So I've seen him through every iteration of his life cycle. So I don't like him right now in this state, but surprisingly, I hit Masters with him. I wasn't expecting to hit Masters with Hog, but we did it. But now we're D-ranking, so that's the gamer tag right there. It's tough with a Hog right now. It's tough to get value, especially up there in Masters, but it is what it is. I wasn't even trying to hit Masters, to be real with you. You know what I mean? It's right there. I just pinned it. I'll be right back.
Select your hero.
Win from within. Yes, Real Priest, what's up? You don't see it, I just put it in the game, I just put it in the chat, bro. It's right there, Priest 422. Let's take this out. I'm taking L's tonight, champs. I can't get a win to save my life. We're gonna keep taking these L's. We're gonna keep taking L's because that's champ. That's just what we're gonna do tonight. You heard me? Nah, Hog is he got nerfed in season 17. Season 17, he was reverted. So he's in his worst state that he's been in a very long time. So he's not good anymore. I'm a Hog main, so we kind of make it work, but he's in a bad spot. Struggles a lot, especially the higher you go up. It's just hard to get value out of him. In Diamond, it's fine. You know, once you start hitting Masters and stuff, it's tough. It's hard. At least for me, you know. But he also has the lowest win rate right now in all the tanks. So him and Arista have the lowest win rates right now. Just bring him back to what he was. I mean, the thing is, they took the biggest nerf was his gun, right? So they took his gun away that was reworked. So this left click here and the right click, they fused it together, right? They need to bring that back. Just give him back his gun, he'll be fine. I don't really care much for Pigpen. Pigpen just made Hog super Hog. That's fine. It was just an enhancer to his kit, but just give him back his gun. You know, his gun is so bad. Because you can only, like if you left click too soon like this, or too close, it does no damage. It's horrible. I've always hated that, and they brought that back. But this is the life cycle of a Hog, bro. This is, you know, he's going to be here probably for a very long time. I don't see them changing them. I don't see them. They don't know what to do with them. It's very apparent they don't know what to do. He was in the best place he's ever been at with Pigpen Hog for a lot of different reasons. And yeah, now he's just okay at best. He went from A tier to D tier. He's definitely the worst tank in the game, for sure. It used to be Hazard, now it's Hog. This is what they run in Masters. All they run is Bastion. Yeah, Ressa, I just went against this freaking Bastion. Do we have any healers? Can't stand Bastion, bro. They went to counter aggressive. Good bubble. Damn. I don't know why he ran out there. This rank? This rank. Yeah, this is rank. I got stuck on that wall. Want to run it in 2 games? Yeah, if I'm still on. Yeah, if I'm still on, we can run it. Chris, what was that? This guy has crazy knockback. Big ult by McCree. Why'd I ult that? Because I wanted to. Sounds like throwing. It ain't throwing. You got to get your eyes checked. So I'm carrying my team. 2v1, and I decided to take the 2v1, so that's why I ulted. Right. When you ult, I'm not asking you why you ulted. So don't. This is a decision I wanted to make, and I answered the question for you. So just because I don't do what you agree with doesn't mean I'm throwing the game. Right? It just means that I play how I want and you play how you want. Got the Kiri and a Genji on me. I don't want to die in that hallway and they push through and make a play. So I stalled it and I stopped them. So you can play your game your way and ult however you want to ult. And I'm gonna ult how I want to ult. So what you fail to understand is I'm not a tryhard like you. I'm playing in the Masters lobby and I'm still not a tryhard. We're just here to have fun. Right? My question to you would be, what are you doing to level up your life? That's what this channel is about. This ain't about trying to critique while ult or not, right? You could turn on the game or watch somebody else or whatever. Yeah, that's all right. He's not even a hog main either. That's why he's saying that. He don't understand because you don't play hog. No, this ain't the bear skin. This ain't the bear skin. This is the Cyberhawk skin. Yeah, this is old. Yeah, the bear skin is cool, but I don't like the gun for it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we getting carry, champs. That same guy would have said, hey, why did you kill Genji just now? Status would have said, hey, why did you just kill Genji, man? How do I know? I can tell how you talk. That's how I know. Just stop by your head because you're on the verge of getting banned, bro. I don't want people coming to my stream. That's not what this stream is about, bro. Go watch somebody else if you're here to critique gameplay. And I don't care. My channel's not about that. My channel's about winning from within. If you're not winning in life, bettering your life, trying to improve your life, you're not in the right channel. It's that simple. So just stop while you're ahead or you're going to get banned, bro. You just followed the other day, so I will ban you if you don't understand. Just relax. I'm having a good night, and I'm going to keep it good. If you ain't coming with positive energy and you ain't coming to better your life, you're not in the right channel, bro. I don't care about some try-hard Overwatch losers in here. It's not just what this channel is about. How long can this fool hold that? Oh! Yeah, champs. Team is nowhere to be found. It's over. She got a pocket on her. Why did you ult Orisa? Why did you ult Orisa right there? Freaking clown. Yo. Why did you ult Orisa? You guys are weird, dog. I need a mod. Appreciate you asking. No, I warn people. People are pretty good once I check them. And if I did make you a mod, see, you gotta be in here every day. I gotta make sure you're part of the Win From Within family consistently. I have no problem making people mods, but you know, you gotta be here consistently and make sure you're part of the Win From Within mentality. I appreciate the offer, but you know, a mod is a real responsibility, and I don't just want to give that out to people that, you know, if they're not here or whatever, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I want to make sure that the mods that become that can be here at least on a regular basis. But I appreciate that offer, see. But he fell back. It's all good. It's all good. He just asked a question, but when he started arguing with me about it, that's when it got weird. I don't mind people asking questions, bro. But once I explain what my channel is about, I don't care if I lose in this game, bro. It's a game. I can make the choices I decide to make. And if you don't like that, you don't have to watch it. You know what I mean? It's that simple. So, you know, he fell back. He fell back, so it's all good. Most people don't understand Hog. They don't play Hog. So, you know, I try to, you know, let people know and stuff like that. If I got 2 people on me, I will ult them. I'm just letting y'all know. Good ult. Good stuff. Very good outlook. Different from shooting ult and carry. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You still going on. I don't even know what you're talking about. So if I get in 2v1, I'm ulting. Doesn't matter who it is. I don't care if it's Carry. Do you not know Carry's the most overpowered hero in the whole game? You probably didn't know that. So like I said, you play your way, I play mine. That's it, bro. That's the end of discussion. Next conversation we have about this, you're just banned. Period. Very good outlook. Wonder what a Hog mythic skin. You know, after they nerfed him like they did, I don't think he'll be up there. You know what I'm saying? After he was reworked, or reverted, should I say that? So I don't know. Get these fools out. We're gonna push them back. Try to make some space. We already had a grab. We need somebody else to make a play. You cleanse my hook. Damn. We need a Bastion out here, dog. Need to fix Hog. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, make Hog good again, and then make a mythic form, because you know that's honestly, if they made a mythic form right now in his current state, it would have to be crazy good. For me to get it. You know what I'm saying? But Hog is not a very popular character for them, right? They don't really like him like that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take this home. It's gonna take a Herculean effort. Yeah, it's over. We're not making no plays. Zarya's gonna have a grab. Sojourn's got ult. We could get it at the last second, but I'm not gonna bank on it, champs. They just did it. Making plays. Uh-oh. They're still making plays. Hanzo, help them out. Okay, Hanzo ain't hitting no shots. Get out there. Look at Carry keeping that. Good stuff. I was betting against him. Freaking tired of Carry, bro. Ridiculous character. Yeah, that was tough, man. That Zenyatta wasn't good. Let me go ahead and avoid that guy. He really hurt us. It was tough. I mean, that could have gone anyway. We had to really play very well to get that. Shout out to them. Shout out to the team. They did. I mean, we all had to drop 30 bombs to win that match. That's how you know it's crazy. 2 people dropping 40s. We all dropping high 30s and barely still got that. Yeah, we had a trash Zenyatta for real. But we did it. It's all good. Shout out to them. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. They did it. Yeah, he deflects. He deflects it. It doesn't hook you, of course, right? But yeah, you got to time the Genji stuff, right? So Genji, I played against 1,000 Genjis, so as you guys could probably tell, right, by watching the gameplay. You want to wait for the right, and then you want to bait it out, or just shoot him. You can take the hit, because Genji doesn't have high damage output, right? So it's going to take a lot for him to get me as Hog. So once he does his spin, a good Genji is going to try to get away. If you watch that Genji, he never tried to fight me. I just caught him unaware. That's the best way to get him. His back is turned. He's at a weird angle, like that last hook. He was like diagonally in the air. I know he's going to try to dash out.
Select your hero.
All Genjis do the same thing. They're going to dash diagonally up, or they're going to dash straight up, right, to get away. A good Genji knows when to dive in. He's going to wait till you got low health, and then he's going to shuriken you with the 3-star. He's going to hit you with 3 shurikens horizontal like this. You know, but it's just a matter of just fighting the same people over and over. You just learn the characters, and you know, that's just what it is. So that's why I was trying to tell that dude that was asking stupid questions about why am I ulting. You have to decide how you play the game. Everyone's going to play the game differently, and it's your right to play how you want to play. If you don't want to die and you're going against a 2v1, you can ult. You want to do a ult on one person, you could use it. Hog's ult is good in closed space. It's not good in open space. You want to use it in a closed space where they can be against the wall, or if they're on a payload, you can push them far away. Right? That's when you want to use it. You don't want to use it to push everybody out, but it's dangerous because they're all going to shoot you and you're going to die. So typically you want to use it when you're in a tight circle, and if people are engulfing you, that's when you want to use it, because you want to walk away from that fight. Hog gets his ult back real quick. Right? So it's not like you want to hold on to his ults. Use his ults when you get them, because that's going to keep it filling up. Right? His ult generates off his heal. We're always healing. I get 10,000 heals a game. So I'm never worried about, oh man, you know, I used my ult. Anytime I'm getting 2v1, I'm going to ult. Anytime if I'm fighting an Orisa, if I'm fighting a Hog, if I'm fighting a Rhine, I'm going to ult. If I'm going against a Ram that's ulting, I'm going to ult. If I'm going against a Maga, I'm going to ult. Right? If I'm going against a Kiri with a DPS, because she has Suzu and OP healing and damage, I'm going to ult. Because you will lose that matchup with a pocket Kiri and a DPS. Right? These are Masters ranks. These are not gold players. These ain't diamond players. These are Masters players. So you got to understand that you'll get cooked in the 2v1. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? That's just how it is. So that's why I play like that. If you want to hold on to your ult and make it make sense to you, do that. You know, I've got a lot of time on Hog, so I know what works for me. Play what works for you. And that's your right. And it's mine as well. Steve, appreciate the follow. Spitting. Good luck, my dude. Gotta sleep. Get some rest, champ. God bless. Brandon, what up? Good shot. That Hog was hooking like a mother. He just came out hooking. Flat 2. That's what's up, champ. Yeah, it's big. Keep it going, champ. Keep winning from within. You know, the ranks in the game are cool. Keep winning from within. You heard me? Where's my tank? I don't have a tank. I knew something was up. We're holding surprisingly. Ray's back scoping. Keep losing my hook battles to Hog. Keeps hooking me first. We're holding it despite being the only tank. Do I ever play DPS? Yeah, I play DPS. Yeah, I used to be a DPS main. So tank was my least played role, right? And I only played tank in the last cycle of Overwatch. I was a support main first. I was a Lucio main, right? And then I was a support main, right, with Moria. And then I was a DPS main. I was a soldier main for a long time. I was a beast with soldier. I'd be my highest eliminations with soldier was 80 eliminations in one game. I was cracking with soldier, bro. 80 eliminations. I still remember that game. But I could drop 60 bombs all the time with soldier. Yeah, I was a beast. Reaper, Junkrat. Who else? Those were my top, and Symmetra. So yes, I do play DPS. If they take tank from me, I will play DPS. I just like the extra survivability. I like the extra damage, you know, being able to tank. And I like being on the front lines. You know, remember as a DPS main and support main, I always played in the back lines like for the first 5 years of Overwatch. So like the last year or two of Overwatch 1, I really was enjoying battling tanks. I like fighting the tanks. And there's no better way to fight a tank than to just be a tank, right? If you're a DPS trying to fight a tank, you're just going to get smashed, so if you're not in the back. Lucio's fun, yeah. What's up, Ramo? Get some rest. Love to see a soldier game. I'm washed on soldier now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If you're following me on YouTube, it's in the description. Win from Within streams. I do have some DPS gameplay in there. I don't know which. I normally put the hero on the cover that I'm playing, but it's been a while since I really played soldier. I don't like playing DPS anymore. These guys got rolled. Wow. Just goes to show you, when they want you to win, you win. And they want you to lose, you lose. That hog we went against was actually a really good hog, but they didn't want them to win, so they lost. And we had no tank. And they just got cooked. So the game right now, what they're saying is, we don't want you in Diamond 2. We want you over here. So the game's trying to figure out kind of where they want me. Good looks, yeah, check it out. Yeah, check out the YouTube, Win From Within streams. Give me a follow there, but I mean, we are cooking right now. I would have went DPS, but right now we got too many DPS, and these are master DPS players. So if you're a master DPS player, you're pretty good. To be honest, right now, being real, I haven't played DPS in years. I'm probably a high plat, low diamond DPS player. I'm not very good at all. So that's not nothing that I would even. I'm no cap. I don't mean no disrespect to you. You're better with DPS than me. Marty, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity here and becoming the best and highest version of yourself. Follow me on the purple app, Win From Within _ if you haven't. I'm on YouTube as well, Win From Within _. Yeah. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Yeah, that's cool. I flex DPS. What's your rank on DPS? He's already gone, Ramon. I mean, Overwatch. Yeah, he got mad. I checked him earlier. He chilled out, but I mean, he got a picture of Shrek on his profile. So. He got mad because I went off on him about the. He didn't understand why I did an O on a 2v1. You know who I haven't seen much of tonight? I haven't seen a lot of soldiers. It's a good pull. Freaking can't stand this dude's right click, man. so hard to get a shot, especially on the tinies. You just stay on this payload, let them do the fighting. Where is Symmetra? Keep going. Get her out. Alright, good stuff. I got you again. Yeah, Bat, Harry, and Anna are the strongest people in the whole game. That's just what it is. It's the most overpowered. Bap and Kiri are just different versions of each other. Both have a immortality, crazy outburst heals, good mobility. Kiri has great mobility, way better than Bap. The lamp, the damage, that's what makes them bust is their kit, right? And then Anna, same thing, just a crazy kit, right? So those are the three most broken heroes in the game. If you want to climb in this game, I tell people all the time, just play Kiri or play Bat. That's it. You're at least gonna hit masters. Now Bap is more skill oriented. You got to be able to hit those shots. He's a hit scan. Yeah, for sure. Got you, Overwatch. He does require skill. That's what I like, is that for people who want to have a high skill ceiling, Bap has a very high skill ceiling. One of the highest in the game, actually. Very high skill ceiling with the timing of the lamps, the positioning, the perk where he can float around the air like a butterfly, all the stuff he's got, the self-heal, the blast in, the windows, the where you put the windows. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff, right? Kiri's more, she's like overpowered Bat on easy mode. She's more like Moria, right? She's got, very strong DPS with the kunai. You got to aim, but with the cleansing the whole team in the radius, right? It's kind of just easier to get value out of her. You know what I mean? Than Bat. But yeah, I mean, if you just, those are the strongest characters in the game. There's just nobody comes close to them. Yeah, I mean, if you just getting outdone by Bat, he's just the overpowered Soldier 76. That's all Baptiste is. He's just a better Soldier 76. That's all he is. So I see Baps wiping teams all the time. You just jump up, put a window right there on the top, bam, 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 bam. Everybody's there. And see, what they've been running a lot is that Bap Kiri combo. Put a window with a Kusune, pop, 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 pop. Everybody's going crazy. But see, with Anna, she gets banned a lot because she's so overpowered. Her kit is so overpowered. With the anti, everybody's just gonna ban her because that counters everybody except Kiri, and it counters her too if she don't have the cleanse, right? So anti counters the whole game. So nobody likes being slept and nobody likes being anti. So that's why she got to get banned. But she's crazy. That kit is so strong, bro. You know what? See, that's a really good point. I'm surprised they don't get banned more, and that's because their kits aren't that oppressive. They're just heavily survival based. Whereas Anna has an oppressive kit. She don't have the survivability that they have, but she's more oppressive, right? Getting slept for 5 seconds on the floor. You know what I mean? Anting a whole team. That is oppressive. So that's why they ban her more. Because it's like everybody hates a cleanse, but it's not going to kill a team. Nobody likes a lamp, but it's not going to kill nobody. You see what I'm saying? That's why you gotta ban you gotta ban Anna, especially for me as a hog man. It's mandatory. Now, if you're Sigma, like when I'm playing Sig, she's nothing. Anna's nothing to me because I have a shield and I got a kinetic grasp. I body Anna all the time with Sig. She's nothing. But as a hog, Yeah, you gotta have no you know, you gotta be careful. Surprisingly enough, when I hit top 500, there were no hero bans in the game. And all there was every match was Maga and Reaper every game. So I just got to a place where I had to get used to it. Or Orisa. Right, everybody and their mama trying to counter you, right? They got 3 up here. Good stuff. You know who I do love is Wu Yang though. I really love Wu Yang. Strong hero, A tier, not S. He was kind of S like before they nerfed him, but you know he's in a better spot now. He's a little too strong before. But yeah, I love Wu Yang. Cool character. Definitely hate Mercy. I can't read the chat right now, champs. I'm in a master lobby right now. I gotta lock in a little bit. So just kind of re-ask the question. Go ahead and re-ask your question, Ramon. I know you said, what about you? I couldn't get to it in time. Love sleeping. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Sleeping Sig. Right, so that's another thing. Canceling ults. That's a good point you brought up with Anna. Canceling ults. Right, but if he's a good Sigma, you know, it can happen to anybody, right? Because Anna's all the way in the back, right? She's safe. But what I do as a Sig, I keep that shield up and I target Anna because I have a different kind of hate towards her because I'm a hog main. A traditional Sig may not pay attention to an Anna because he don't see her as much of a threat. And you know, Sig's ult is kind of funny anyway. You know, it's very slow. It's too slow. They need to actually buff the speed. It takes a little too long to get going. I could see if it was on some charge or something, but this hog mad at me. Appreciate the heals. Let's dance. I'm stuck. Was I grabbed? Camps, I think I was grabbed. Yeah, I was grabbed. I couldn't move. Yeah. Why was the hog moving like that? I don't. Wait, moving like what? I was dancing around him. You hate Mercy Anna. The thing with I don't like playing with Mercies just because there's the supports are just too good to have a Mercy on your team. They're just too strong. They just are. I mean, they're just that strong now. Where Bap and Kiri are that overpowered. Where it's like, why are they not on your team? It's just kind of that way. Look at that. Look how she teleported into the map. I mean, I'm just like that's ridiculous. Right? So running a Mercy is not bad. It's just if you don't have DPS, look at that. And I can't hit a shot. Anyway. They were on the point. How did they not capture that? They was on the point. Anyway, Mercy, if we have good DPS, is fine. Because you're gonna win. Here's the thing. If you're gonna win, you're gonna win without Mercy. If you're gonna lose, you can lose with Mercy. So that's the thing. You go back, you go Kiri. We got a Juno. I like Juno because of the speed. You know, Hog's big and Fatty's slow. Wu Yang. There's just more supports with more utility. Right? So that's what it is. Yeah, see, this is Masters. Yeah, everybody is good. That's what I'm saying. Nobody is bad. Right? Everybody's good. These are Master 4 players. Right? And then on top of that, they want me to win. So when the game wants you to win, look at the stat sheet. How do you know? Look at the stat sheet. Everybody has 3 times the eliminations they have. So this is an unwinnable match for them, and it's an unlosable match for us. So it makes us look better than what we really are. The best matches I enjoy are when they're they're similar. It can go either way. Everybody's kind of even. Maybe someone's a little better, but everyone's got to kind of lock in, right? So, but that's what they do. They'll scale me up right here to Masters 5, put me back down, scale me up. That's kind of what they're doing. Moria, so Moria's good. The thing is, she's got really good burst heals. Problem with most Morias is that they want a DPS, right? So they're not even really going to heal. They're going to just be throwing damage orbs, try to fight everybody. And typically, it's just a mindset that a lot of them have. But she can be good. Yeah, I was a Moria main. And I was cracked, man. I'd be having 30k. I was just playing with a Moria yesterday. She had 30k heals. Yeah. Yeah, she had 30k heals. So yeah, she can go off. It just, she gets a lot of value for not having to do a lot. But you just gotta know when to help. You gotta know when to heal. Exactly, in seconds. Moria has no utility. No, she does have utility. I just explained it to you. If you don't get it after that, then you just don't get it. But like I said, it's situational. She has a very easy to use kit. You don't have to be the most broken support like Bap and Kiri and Anna to do something, right? She's good. She's good. She's not great like them, but she does have outbursts. She does have big burst healing, which is what I like. If she heals. That's the thing. If she heals. If she's not some... A lot of Morias are wannabe DPS players. Alright, that's what a lot of them are. A lot of them are these wannabe... They're like DPS players that have to play a support, so they're going to go Moria. No, they're not going to go Bat because you got to aim. You got to hit shots. You got to know when to put a lamp. Right? They're not going to pick somebody that actually requires actual skill. They're going to go Moria. And 9 times out of 10, they're going to try to 1v1 a tank. They're going to die. And they're going to keep trying to 1v1 tanks. And they're going to keep dying. But as every hero in this game is good. There is not one bad hero in this game. Some are better than others, right? Every hero has a skill ceiling. There are no bad heroes in this game. Just some are better than others. Now, right now, Hog is the worst character in the whole game. It is by far. And how do you know? You can look at the statistics online on their website. I don't care. I'm still going to play Hog because I'm a Hog main. I'm still getting some value out of him. Right? So I tell people, just play what you like. You don't got to diss another hero. It's all good. You know, just play the heroes you like, and that's it. If you don't like them, don't play them. A lot of the people that argue the most have the lowest IQ, right? So you got to understand, when someone says something like that, he lack IQ. Anybody that comes here arguing about a video game, I already know you got a low IQ, right? I just know it. Because if I tell you what my channel is about, it's about positivity, winning from within, and becoming the best and highest version of yourself. We talking about the heroes in the game, and we explain what the heroes are, and you still argue, and then you say escape's not utility. You don't understand what utility means. You don't understand how a hero is designed. You don't understand that every hero is different. That's like saying a Curie teleport is not a utility. It is a utility. It's an escape. Every character now, especially DPS and support, are more mobile than ever. Do you know where they got that from? They got that from Moria. Moria on release was the most advanced character the game has ever made. She was the only one that had that wraith, that all that, and now every character in the whole game now has some escape ability, some teleport ability because of Moria. It's all part of the utility. It's all part of the kit. You know what I mean? So that's all there is to it, bro. If you're going to keep arguing, you're going to get banned. Just like you know that now, my channel's not about arguing about video games. If you can't come in here and level up your life and win from within, get your spirit up, your money up, your mental health up, and win from within, you are in the wrong channel. So that's your warning. That's your last warning. We let it go, bro. We don't focus on negative energy. We're about positivity up in here. George, what's going down from the underground? How you doing? It's all utility, champs. If they can do it, it's part of utility. Just make it easy for yourself. Google the word utility. Period. Okay? Every hero does something different. If they can do it, it's part of their kit. That's their utility. That's like saying Hog don't have no utility. His self-heal is his utility. His quick picks are his utility. It's not for the team, it's for himself. But it's still his utility. That's all there is to it. You gotta argue about no game. It's just learn the game. It's a simple game. Every hero is designed to do something different. And whatever they can do, that is part of their utility. Do I play Ryan? I don't. Can't do it. Shout out to the Ryan mains. I can't take that kind of torture. I can't do it. I don't know how they do it. To be real with you. I don't know how the Ryan... Hey, Choke, thanks for the GG, champ. Appreciate you, man. How you doing tonight? Thanks for the gift, champ. God bless. Thank you. See, thank you for the magic wand. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. See, thank you, champ. That's huge. Thank you. What I do for a living, we do what it takes. You heard me? We do what it takes. What about you, dog? Who they running? Sig and who else? Sig? Thought I saw a hog out there. No, it's Diva. Damn. Cooking our team, champs. Damn. Whole team falling down, champs. We down. Man down. Man down. This is the opposite of last game. We do what it takes, you heard me. You do day trading, that's what's up. Yeah, I day trade too sometimes. I prefer swing trading over day trading. I used to day trade, and you know, when the markets kind of stagnates, you just end up losing money on the day trade. So I like to swing trade more. What's the most you made? No, I'm a software engineer, champ. Man down, man down. Yeah, if you pick your stocks, you know what to look at. Yeah, some are more volatile than others, but there are times as well that the market just doesn't move much. Right? It moves $2 or $3 or $5 in a day. Yeah, that's okay, but watch this. If it drops $40 in that month, I made more. Right? But hey, you got your trading style. That's what's up. As long as you got your trading style. I'm just saying, I used to be a day trader too, and I switched. It just was low, less volatile. You want the volatility, but you want it going in your direction, right? But that's what's up. Made 300. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. You gotta start somewhere. You know what I mean? As you keep trading, as in anything in life, you know what I mean? Try different approaches, see what works best for you. And, that's all you can do, right? The more tools under your belt, the better. If you know how to swing, if you know how to day trade, if you know how to do multiples, that's better than just only limiting yourself to one. How does she get popped up there? Yeah, we're getting rolled. That's all there is too. We got rolled. We rolled the last match. We getting rolled this match. Everybody chill. Ramon and Jacob. Everybody chills. Jacob, you're new here, so we're about being positive, right? If you're going back and forth arguing, you're gonna get banned. Ramon, chill. That's it. Just chill, bro. This is a win from within, chill. Don't bring that weirdo, toxic, negative Overwatch spirit in here. I know I'm playing the game. That's not what this channel's about. Y'all talk about winning in life. Talk about something positive. I don't care what you think of any character or what your rank. Just have a good time. That's it. You can't do that, you're in the wrong street. Period. Let's take these L's. Sweatshop. Yeah, that's what's up. How software engineering is tough. I like it though. It's not for everybody. You know, you can spend 8 hours, 2-3 days, 2 weeks trying to figure out what bug is on the screen. So yeah, it can be tough, but it's fun. I like it. But yeah, software engineering job. We never got beat. Exactly, George. Yeah, I mean, you know, Overwatch naturally is inherently a negative game. I don't know why. You know, I mean, but you know, I understand the type of people that come in because they see me playing this game, so they're gonna bring that type of energy. But you know, that's not what we're about here, Chance. We're about positivity and becoming the best version of yourself. I don't care what your rank is. I don't care what you got to say really about the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. We can talk about the game. We're playing the game, but I don't care about that. I care about let's better our lives. Right? Let's get your self-esteem up, get the money up, get your prayers up, spirits up, level your life up. All this is for me is fun. That's all it is. Let's have fun. Let's win from within. That's it. Let's grow the community. Let's encourage each other, support each other. Let's take these L's. You heard me? Let's take these L's. That's it. If you're obsessed over a video game, there's something wrong with you. I'm gonna give it to you straight. Okay? I don't argue over little kid games. I do this for fun. Taking these L's in the right way. Hey man, we're gonna take them live. Yeah, they're obsessed with rank. They're obsessed. And I get it. But that's why I have to set that tone, because they'll come in here with that tone and I'm like, not here, bro. Go take that somewhere else. It's not here. You know, I'm not getting paid to argue over no Overwatch character. What is that doing for my spirit? Nothing. What's it doing for your spirit? Oh, I got into a heated debate over Moria and over. Who cares? Who cares, bro? Seriously. Not going that way? Damn. Hog so slow. Let's just went from within and have a good time. Yeah, Lucio got me too fat and slow. George, when did you come in, dog? Yeah, we're creating a culture of winners. That's what I care about. Yeah, we got cooked. This was the complete opposite of the last match. Unwinnable for us, unlosable for them. That's what's funny about this game, bro. I mean, and that's why I don't take it serious. You know, you can't take this game serious. You just can't. You know, if you do, your mental health is gonna be cooked. Right? Just last match, right? Just last match, we rolled them just like this. This match, we get. You just gotta take the L, keep it moving, champs. And that's where I always lose, right here. That's where they got me stuck, right? Why are you still so monotone? I'm not monotone, bro. I'm just chill, bro. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, right? I'm not some 10-year-old, 12-year-old kid. I'm a grown man. That's the difference. I'm not a child here to scream and yell and entertain you. I'm a grown man. My kids are asleep. It's 1 in the morning, right? I'm a man. I don't scream and yell and dance and scream and shout and rage. I don't do that. I'm laughing. I'm having fun. We're having a good time. You're just not used to being around men, or if you're around men, you're not the men that I am. Monotone means flat, means dull, boring.
Select your hero.
You know, he probably used to watching these streamers that scream and yell at the game and act like 3-year-olds, and that's just not me, bro. I'm a chill dude. I'm a grown man. Like I said, my kids are asleep. It's 1 in the morning. We winning from within. We having a good time. I'm a chill dude, bro. That's not what I do. He wants to go watch Kai Cenat. You know, he wants to watch a dude that screams and yells and acts like a girl. I'm a man. I'm not a female. I'm not an emotional, hyper emotional dude. That's just not me, bro. You know. Started watching when you had 20 subs. Appreciate you, George. That's big. Thanks, champ. Yeah, YouTube has been growing. Shout out to YouTube. YouTube has been growing every day. And we're growing every day. We're winning from within. And it's a beautiful thing to see. Only 5 months in. So, yeah, champs, let's keep rocking and rolling. Nobody's super defensive, bro. I answered your question. You think me telling you who I am is defensive? It's not defensive. That's, again, showing low IQ and low emotional understanding. I said to you, it's 1 in the morning. My kids are asleep. I'm not monotone. It's 1 in the morning. I'm a chill dude. That is not being defensive. A man answering your question, which is what I am, a man speaking to you directly because you asked me a question, is not being defensive. Learn what words mean. Learn what the word defensive means. I'm not upset, brother. It's 1 in the morning. My kids are sleeping. Okay? I'm a chill dude. We're winning from within. We're having a good time. If you want to watch somebody that's animated, theatrical, and jump up and down and screaming and yelling, go watch somebody else. Nobody's defensive except you. See, thanks for the let them cook. You're defensive. You asked me a question, I answered it. Now you're saying I'm getting defensive. Grow a brain, bro. Grow a brain. Level up. This is what it looks like when you talk to men. I'm not a child. I'm a man. Okay? There's a difference. Okay? One of the first things I learned when I was around men for the first time in my life is that they are not overreacting. They're calm. They're stoic. They're not some ratty-patty, tolly-jolly. We're just chill, bro. That's it. We're just chill. That's all. Doesn't mean someone's monotone because they're different than you. It just means that they're just different than you, and that's okay. It's all right. You know, and a lot of these guys, they don't have fathers, right? They don't have community, and I get it. You know, you can tell by how they speak, you can tell by the questions they ask. And I'm not knocking these guys. I get it. But if I tell you something and then you say I'm being defensive because I answer your question, it just shows, bro, that you need to really level your IQ up, bro. Like, seriously. If someone answers your question and you say they got defensive because they answered it, that's weird, bro. I didn't get an attitude with you. Just answered your question. One day when you have 2 little girls sleeping in the bed and it's late and your wife is asleep, you're gonna be chill too. You're gonna be chill too, bro. Huge grab. Damn. Where's Hanzo at? He took out life. I gotta get him for that. That's personal for me. Damn. Could be more streamers like you. Yeah, we're just winning from within, bro. You know what I mean? He got mad. Let's ban him. We gonna try to talk to him, see if he show these kids are. Bro got mad. I had to ban him. You know, I'm like, bro, what is this guy on about? Oh, these fucking weirdos out here, champs. There's some real weirdos. It's this game, you know. I don't know what it is, but he gone. Man. Like I said, retro. Ramon, he just hasn't been around men. Guaranteed. He's just emotional, he's girly. And that's okay, you know. I guarantee you he be watching them little 10-year-olds and stuff. And he gone. We're not for everybody, champ, and that's okay. I don't want to be. Bro, hey. Bro came in here asking me a question. I answered the question. Then he said I was being defensive. I'm like, you can't make this stuff up, man. I appreciate the laughs tonight. Good hook. Yeah, because your dad is a man. That's why. You already know how it goes. That's right, Overwatch. For real. You know? And, you know, I'm chill like that. Some people prefer that, and some people don't. And that's cool. You know, that's totally fine, bro. She got an ult. Get Hansi up top. I'm getting Cat. Where are my supports? Oh, man. They must have got cooked. I don't know what happened. Yeah, his ult shreds, bro. It's crazy strong. That's what I love about it. Up close, of course. Appreciate the likes. This match could go either way. They got a lot of firepower, so Maga probably gonna get chewed up. Probably need a Bastion out here. It's a good Hanzo ult. Appreciate you, Ramon. Wow. Could have sworn they were here. That girl out of here. I appreciate the win from within family, you heard me? Hanzo in the back corner. You got pocket, I'm dead. They're pocketing Hog like crazy. Well, you know, see, thanks for the gold boxing gloves. The reason why, Ramon, and that's what's different about here, bro, is that this channel's about providing value. It's not just about mindlessly watching the game, and we do that too, right? But it's about, you know, it's about winning from within, right? Supporting each other, encouraging each other. So that's the difference. Man, that dude's getting a crazy pocket right there. He's just getting carry pocketed. And so that's what's different about my stream, right? Is people don't just come here and watch the game. You know, we have people talking about their life. We got people talking about losing jobs, losing things, getting jobs, right? Needing prayer, interactivity between each other about life. And that's the difference between my channel and other people's channel. It ain't just, let's just stare at a game all day, no substance, no value, no nothing, just, and that's no disrespect to nobody else. That's the difference with this channel. See, thanks for the perfume, champ. You going crazy. Thank you for all your gifts and your generosity. Thank you. Love that. Appreciate it. When am I coming to Toronto? Ain't gonna be no time soon, bro. I got another daughter coming in the way. Thank you, my man, for the friendship. Thank you for all the gifts. Shout out to you, dog. Appreciate you in the real way. Thanks for the 9K likes too, champs. Yeah, I got my daughter. My daughter's gonna be born in literally 3 weeks. All right, so yeah, appreciate you, dog. Yeah, it's gonna be my third one, and I'm done. Right, so no more kids for me. Um, My third daughter's on the way. My wife is 9 months, basically 9 months pregnant, right? So, um, we gonna be here, taking care of these kids. You heard me? That's what we gonna be doing. Thanks for the donut, bro. Never knew. Congrats. Yeah, yup. Got my first one on the way too. That's what's up, bro. Win. 3 kids, beautiful. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, champ. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, you know, once you become a daddy, you become a father, things change a little bit. You know what I mean? Not as mobile as I want to be. If that makes sense. But you know, if I ever go to Toronto one day, I'm gonna hit you up for sure. I appreciate your support. It was never on my bucket list. The place I'm trying to hit next is Thailand. So we are, me and my wife are gonna go book a trip to Thailand. I have been wanting to go there for some time now. So yeah. I like the water. That's one thing about me. I just want to be by the water. I like the beach. I like the ocean. If I had a dream, it would just be to live on the water. It's just really that simple. I don't care about money and all that. It's just to be by the water, champs. Just be by the beach. Right? It's that, take my daughters out there. We gonna hang out and just vibe, man, and just sunbathe. We go sunbathing every day. You heard me? We just go out there in the sun, pray, meditate, vibe, have a good time. Thanks for the gifts, C. My oldest, he's 5. She's gonna be 6 in January. She's gonna be 6 in January, so she's about to be 6 years old. Yep. So they're at a fun age. So that's what we focus on, having fun and of course discipline and structure. But they're good kids. Damn. Good stuff. Good old Reek. Reek went off, that helped a lot. Respect, you're not showing your kids. Yeah, it ain't even because of the trolls. I care less about the trolls. I'm just a private person. You know what I mean? So, I'm streaming. Part of my life is public, but that's always how I've been. I've just always been that way. Every girl I've been with, we argued about it. Why'd you put me on social media? It's a girl. I just don't show those parts of my life. I don't share intimate parts of my life off like that. Yeah, I mean, people aren't hating on kids, so I'm not worried about trolls. I've never seen people hate on children. That's a different kind of weird that I've never seen ever, which is good. So I'm not worried about that. But I keep my kids protected because they're children, and it's a demonic world. People, spiritual warfare is real. And part of being a father and being a man is keeping my children safe. And I take that very seriously. So I keep them covered in prayer, and of course physically as well. But As a man, I just believe in protecting your household. Spiritually first above all. Because everything is spiritual in this world. So, that's me, champ. That's who I am. As I always say, everything not for everyone. You heard me? Get that hog, man. He's pretty good. Get him. Good punch. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, Ramon. Nice hook. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifts tonight. Appreciate all the blessings and support. Damn. Hate when I get stuck, bro. Good grab. Yo, what part of Toronto you in, George? What's it like out there? What's some of the things to do out there? What do people be doing out there? Y'all got nature out there or what? Cause I'm a nature god. Shout out to George. He hit that master on support. Yo, he a life we remain. We got a life we run our team. He's pretty good too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Stuck on a wall. Good hook. Why is this hog killing me like this? Oh, I was in the dragon. Okay. Yeah, I was getting destroyed by the dragon. Oh, he's champs. He has the hook with the extra life if he gets a hook on a certain range. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know how he played like that. Guess that's what works for him. Gives him a little more survivability. I don't know if it's worth it though. Hanzo, what was that? Oh, Hanzo? Oh, Hanzo messed up our game, champs. Get back on the payload. Why do we lose this game? I'm trying to figure out why we lost this game, champs. Why we lose this game? 20 deaths? That's why. 20 deaths? Wow. I knew something wasn't right. He was going off too. When he was bro died 20 times. We're gonna turn this thing around. I'll tell you that right now. I really felt like we should have won that, but bro dying 20 times, champ. We ain't winning like that. Let's get a dub, Ray. 20 deaths is crazy, bro. Holy cow. who was feeding? I mean, who was he eating off like that? Rank on the Open Q Masters 2. That's what's up. Did you hit top 500 yet, Espresso? You should be. I mean, if you're a Masters 2, you should be touching that 500. That top 500. Yeah, bro died 20 times. That is. Champs, I don't think I've even ever seen a death that high, champs. I mean, on 20 times is crazy, bro. Wow. Not yet. I'm at Masters 1. Yeah, you already know I avoided him. 20 deaths is crazy. Top 500 in GM. No, I was talking to Espresso, not you. Nah.
Select your hero.
Yeah, 20 deaths is crazy. No, top 500 is not GM5. Top 500 is Masters 3. So come in here and know what you're talking about. You're eligible for top 500 once you hit Masters 3, right? That's just what it is. So don't come in here spreading no misinformation. We don't play that over here. I'm gonna tell you right now. All right, let's rock it. You are spreading misinformation because you're saying top 500 is GM5. You are eligible for top 500 once you hit Masters 3. Just because you hit Masters 3 or 2 or Masters 1 or even GM doesn't mean you'll hit top 500, right? So I was asking Espresso a question. You started saying GM 5 and all this. I'm like, that's not true because I hit top 500 in Masters 3. So that's what I'm saying. You're just spreading misinformation. I don't like misinformation. Do I play the most? Hog. I'm a hog main. You know, he took a big hit since the nerf. Bap. Yeah, Bap's overpowered. Really good player. Good character. Cassie's a beast too. Yeah. Some good heroes to play. I love Bap. Exactly. That's my point. Exactly. So you can hit Master 1 and not hit top 500, but you're eligible in Masters 3. That's a different stat they use. You got to be top 500 in your region. If you want to go like, well, we won't go there. It's all good. Hit Diamond 3. That's what's up. Mama, what up? It's going down from the underground. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm stuck on the wall already. They died me. Alright. 2FK. That's what we had. I knew something was off. I'm like, they just dived on me. I was dead. Got speared by wrist. Died by Doom. Yeah, we're getting cooked. We had a bad start. Hopefully we can recalibrate. That costed us though. That costed us. I'm a hog man. What about you? Why is everybody on me? You're sidelining. You're sidelining. Hey, George, take care, bro. God bless. Thanks for stopping in. Widow main. That's what's up. A lot of people that come into this stream are Widow mains. It's kind of weird. Never really met a Widow main outside of this stream. We're getting rolled. I don't know where my team is at. We got to recalibrate. Oh man, we're getting rolled. Look at this. Appreciate the hails though. Can't stand Anna. Whole team is side battling. What's making it hard? I hate side battle because it's always a mess. Yeah, I play with followers. I'm playing with a follower right now. Yeah, as long as I'm at 5K likes on TikTok and you're high enough rank and you're following, then yeah, we can run it up. Could I join at some point? What's your ranks? Appreciate the follow. Well, about positivity here. Hope you didn't follow just for that, because my channel is not an Overwatch channel. Just want to let you know it's the Win From Within channel. All about positivity, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. So that's what my channel is about. But welcome in. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _. So here's the question: what's your rank? I play open queue, and you have to be on console. I need a dive tank. We got Hazard. I'm dead. Zach, welcome into the Win From Within family champ. Follow me on the purple app, Win From Within _ if you got it. I'm on YouTube as well, Win From Within streams. What's going down from the underground? Aaron, I know how to play. Don't tell me what to do. You play the game your way, I play my way. If I need advice, I won't ask you. Sit back, chill, have a good time. If you're not with that, get out the stream. Alright, oh, that was a good ult by Lucy. Oh, Soldier and got me up top. Mate, you seem like a sound bloke. Appreciate you, champ. Where you from? I don't hear the term bloke much. Where you from, Mike? Yeah, channel's about winning from within, man. Positivity. Not really about any game per se. Just about bettering ourselves as people, bro. Fellowship, community. Having a good time. Being the best version of ourselves, bro. That's what this channel's about. It's all good, mama. If you don't know, don't worry about it. If you know what I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm just a chill dude, man. We just be chilling up in here. It depends. I don't know where to go. I mean, you got to go to comp. That's what you got to do. You got to go to comp, and there's competitive role queue, and then there's open queue. So you would have to be on open queue, and you would have to be at least Diamond 2.
More field research.
Diamond 2 open queue. Yeah, we turned that around. Yeah, we did. We were getting cooked for a while. I don't even know what happened, bro. It was a weird match. We're going against Master 2 players, so strange thing. How long I've been playing? You know, on and off since the game came out. You know what I mean? So the game is 9 years old. So, you know, sometimes I'll play it for a month, drop it, right? So, on and off since it came out. Yeah. It's been out for a long time. It's been out for 9 years. I would say at least 5 years. At least 5 years. But I played it since it came out. But like I said, I might only play it for a month and then not play it for the rest of the year and something like that. Just kind of depends on my mood. Yeah, what about you? That's a good block. It's a good block, Hazard. Oh, snap champs. They just left the game. They gave us easy dub. Let's go back up to Masters, bro. Go back up to Masters. I don't know why they keep ranking me. Just got to carry a little harder, I guess. Got a gold blast. What's up? What's up? They got me stuck in Diamond 1 right now. I was in Masters, and then you know that's how it goes, right? We deranked. I went on a crazy win streak, won like 30 games. So you gotta lose sometimes. Can't win them all the time. Since release, my tank main. I've been every main since the game is so old. I started off support, then I was DPS, then I was tank. Yeah, what about you? Do I play on rank? I don't. Yeah, I only play competitive champ. You know, competitive to me is like my casual mode. You heard me? That's just what I play. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you just have to carry. That's what I hate, bro. And it's hard for me. I can only speak for myself. It's hard carrying against Masters players. I'm not that good to carry a team against Masters players. I'm just not. I don't have the help. I'm not dropping 30 bombs and 40 bombs in Masters. I'm just not. I mean, it's hard, bro. You know, someone's not doing their job, you get punished because they can actually shoot. They can actually play their character, and you know, it's hard. You know, it's very hard. They play a lot more coordinated. But we'll get there. You don't play much, yeah. It's all, you just play the mode you like. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. I tell people all the time, don't matter what you play. Just have fun playing it. You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters, champ. If you're not having fun, you're not doing right. We just went against this Frosty dude again. Good thing he's not very good. All right, let's body these guys. Let's get this dub. Let's get back up to Masters. As soon as I hit Masters, they're probably going to de-rank me again. Hey, Obama, where you from, bro? Before you leave. You in the UK? Shout out to the UK. Mama, get some rest. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I got a huge UK fan base. Shout out to UK. Shout out to Europe. Got a lot of homies from Europe. I ain't shutting this stream down until I hit Masters again. Just gotta grind this joint out. Hopefully we can get these. Hopefully we can get it quickly. He'll rhyme. He'll rhyme. Damn. Not good. Whole team dying. I'm dead next. Good window. Wow. It's like we're getting rolled, bro. I don't think I'm gonna break into it tonight. It's like I'm stuck. We can see you still running Mercy, bro. I can't get in there. We got wiped.
It's go time.
6v6, yeah. We got straight cooked, bro. We couldn't even get in there. Tipsy's a one-trick Mercy. It ain't gonna go well. Yeah, Devo overextend, but it's just the whole team. We're just getting rolled. Just a roll. One-trick Mercy on a team, but we can't get no picks. It's a guaranteed loss. She went Moria, but Genji's a tough pick too. It's either he's getting value or he's not. They turn it around once we drop. Bro, you better go back playing Hog. Winston is not it. It's good change. It's good change. Come back. Like Stadium? Not really. Not my thing. What about you? You know they're gonna ult on y'all. You know that. Cookie, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. All about positivity here. Becoming the best, highest version of yourself. Follow me on the Purple app at Win From Within _. I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. How you doing tonight? He wrapped that around to get me? Wow. I'm dead. Missed my hook. Stadium's like, only cause, yeah. I think it's cool. I like what they're doing with it. You know, expanding upon the lore of the characters, and going deeper, going into full MOBA. It's good for the game. It's just the intermissions are a little bit too much for me. I do like the variation though. It's not for me. Plus it's 5v5. I hate 5v5, especially as a tank. So yeah. All right, 1-1. Good turnaround. Let's see if we can hold this down. Xavier, what's up, champ? It's going down from the underground. How you doing tonight? Let's get this dub, right? Let's try to. These matches have been really hard. Doing good. Glad to hear it, champ. I'm winning from within. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well as well. You heard me. Bro, gonna have to drop Genji. Good hold, good hold. Hold that motherfucker down. Good hook. Keep going. Good stuff. Yo, my man. There you go. Ryan, come back. Console looks more fun. Yeah, I wouldn't know. They're talking trash about Frosty. I told y'all that I told you that Junkrat wasn't good. He's talking trash about him. Just depends. I mean, it depends what you call fun, man. You know, I'm having fun. Freaking junk always bopping me in the air, bro. Good stuff. Damn. Let him have it. Let him have it. That's what they do. They go bashing. Nope. That's the default crosshair. You don't like it, don't watch it. I don't play for you, I play for me. You can turn the game on and play whatever crosshair you like. You ain't gotta watch my stream if you don't like it. Dang, I got shredded. All these weirdos coming to the stream worrying about the reticle. That's the default reticle, bro. Like, it doesn't bother me. I don't know why it's bothering you. If it's bothering you, just keep scrolling. There you go. Oh, he's mad now, champs. The loser. Mommy and daddy don't love him. Ain't taking a shower in 3 weeks. Breath stink. Face dirty. He mad now. He mad. Because I told him this is how I want to play. Because I told him, I said, get a life and play your own game. That's what low IQs and bots and haters do. Let's hold it down. Good hold. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. You're funny too. But roll brain while you at it. And just know, man, nobody's obligated to play for you or perform for you, man. You know, we all got our own preferences. We all do what we want to do. So like I say, do what you want to do, bro. You know what I mean? Go watch somebody else. There's 1,000 people that play this game. You don't have to watch me. My channel's not about Overwatch anyway. My channel's about winning from within, becoming the best version of yourself, right? So this channel's not for you, bro. If that's all you can focus on is a reticle, you're just not the target audience for this. You know what I'm saying? And that's just all it is. So if that's what it is, then it's just what it is. Obsessed. Yeah, they are obsessed. You know, and that comes with it. You know, when you're a star, you're winning from within, you building the community. You know, people come in there and they're nobody. And I don't say that in a disrespectful way. I mean that literally. Like, I'm streaming. This is my thing. Imagine a random bot account just come in there and tell you how to live your life and play your game. It's weird, right? But all I said back, hey, that's not my you know what I mean? So then what they do, right, they get mad, I ban them, they come in with different bot accounts, and they're corny. You know, these guys are corny. They gotta come up with something better than that, man. Gotta come up with something better than that. I'm not pressed at all. You're pressed. You're that pressed to say, can you change your reticle? I'm not pressed, bro. I'm just a bot sitting in the basement, you know, and I answered your question. I said, no, I'm good. And then you said, you're buns. No, you're buns at life. You're a loser, bro. And I call you out. Now you say I'm pressed. You're pressed. Because what kind of a loser comes to someone's stream, tells them how to play, and they say, no, I'm good. And then your response to me saying I'm good and I play my way is, you're buns. Hey, I'll be buns at the game. You're buns at life. How about that? Go wash your face. Go brush your teeth. Go level up. Go say some prayers and some meditations. Right? Go level your life up. Yeah, it's all good. You saw me on the FYP and you commented about what you saw in the FYP, and I told you, hey, I don't play like that. Respect would have been cool. It's all good. But you felt the need to try to insult me and it didn't work, so I insulted you because you're a bot. Only bots talk like that. You're a 19-year-old bot, right? Level up. Level your life up. If you're leveling up your life as a man, 19 years old, you don't worry about how a man play a video game. If you don't like it, you just scroll on like everybody else. Right? So level up. Yeah, 19 years old with a mind of a 3-year-old. Right? And it was cool. There ain't nothing wrong with you saying something about the reticle. That's not a problem. But if I say this is how I play, and then you get upset, you're bugged. You're 19. You're a clown, bro. That's just what it is. You're a clown. You 19 years old talking like that. You're a clown, for real. Level up, dog. Maybe God wanted you to come in this stream tonight so he can tell you to level your life up instead of worry about a reticle in a video game. So I'll leave it there. Now let's take this L. Let's take this L, champ. Yeah. He seems to be chilling now. A lot of times when I give people back the same energy, they relax. I mean, these guys are losers. They really are. It's weird, but it's just what it is. And I hate that, really. I wish more people came with some peace and positivity. And a lot of people do. Shout out to them. But, you know, you always have a weirdo coming in saying some weird stuff. And just the nature of the game, I guess. Ram, Doom, who else? No, I don't only play Hog, but I'm a Hog main. I thought you asked me that earlier. So if I'm the character you main is who you play the most. So if he's not banned, I'm playing him. Uh-oh. How did he kill both of them? Top 5 what? He's top 5? Where's our DPS? Yeah, we're cooked. I'm taking this out. Damn, had to reload. Yeah, we getting cooked. What, they have hog counter? They always go hog counter, man. That's just part of being a main. You know, when you have a main, you're gonna get countered, right? It shows you're playing your character well. You gotta learn how to play around your counters. You know, my top 500 account, every match there's a Anna, Bastion, Reaper, Maga, Orisa. That just comes with the territory, man. Everybody's got it. Every tank has a counter. You just got to get used to it. Wonder if I get some heals out here. Oh, we're running Brig. That's why. That's the problem. Feels like something's empty too. What is their obsession with going Brig? Why are you running Brig into a Ram, bro? That's why we're getting cooked like this. Put the hills on this mother. Wow. Wow. Look at Ram. Bro is unkillable. Wow. And you know what they did? They said, let's go bring into a Ram. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Holy cow. Yeah, I already called it. I mean, it's the problem with these matches, man. They just keep going like this. Every match is just like this.
Switching sides.
And the worst part about it, they ran a brig, and he's still running brig. Let's avoid these guys. There are times you know when you said, "What about a counter?" Like if you're not getting any value, that's when you gotta switch. But when you got a top-notch Ram with some supports and he's just running through your team, you cannot play Brig into that, bro. He's gonna punch right through you. I don't understand why Brig players don't know that. They just never get it. I don't understand. Take this out.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Who's top 5 Overwatch?
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Jay, no. Jones, top 5? What's his name? See, this is what they do. Smurfing top 5 players. What's his name on here? Oro. I didn't even feel like he was that good.
4, 3, 2,
Wow, top 5. It's crazy. Look at this.
end objective A.
Yeah. And bro left our game. Bro got a top 5 Doom on our team. Was more cracked than him. It's just he had a lot of the heals on this guy is really what it is. I mean, the heals are so good on him. Yeah, they putting us against top 5s. That's crazy. What's this Ram? Ram was alright. Let me look at him too. It was alright. The thing was is the heals were so good on that team. I don't think I ever won against a top 5 before. I think that was my first time playing against a top 5. Why didn't it say top 500 on his thing, bro? It didn't say top 500 in his name. Hold on. Let me look. Somehow I still have a 56% win rate, which is crazy to me. With all the losses that I've been taking. Yeah, it didn't even say top 500 in his name or nothing. I'll be back.
Vote from your map.
You didn't have it equipped. What you mean? Normally when you hit top 500, it just shows in your, you know, like your rank when you come in. But he didn't kill me though. That could have been it. He never killed me. Because normally when you die to somebody, it will tell you like what rank they were when they killed you.
Choose heroes.
Throwing these comp games tonight. Yeah, I mean it's the, like I said, it's the matchmaking system, bro. I mean, they put us against the top 5 Doom. And that's just what it is. We just got rolled. Every time I'm about to rank up, they push me down. I'm just not carrying enough. That's the problem. I just have to get to a place where I'm better. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. If I can't carry these guys hard enough, I just won't win. We're going against him again, bro. You want Ram? Who do you want? Typically, I would have gone Sigma here, but I know since we're going against the Doom, I'm going to have to put some hands on him. Play Ron. I'm talking to Overwatch. Overwatch, who you want? You want Ram?
Have peace at any cost. Let's make this quick.
I guess he ain't answer. Oh, he's playing Doom. All right. I guess you guys get to test your Doom prowess out, huh? Doom versus Doom. Because Overwatch, who are you top 1 with? Are you top 1 with Doom, or who's your
But I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Now that after this top, how are we playing? See, that's what's weird. Playing with a top 5 tank.
5, 4,
So
3, 2, 1.
do a lot. I like these kind of matches. It's dead. Yeah, we're getting rolled. It's over. Yeah, it's over, champs. Yeah, the bodies are hitting the floor. Doom or Rest of Ram. He's not even playing Doom. He's playing Winston. Yeah, we're gonna lose again. We're gonna go out with a bang. Look at the support this guy has. The heals. Look at that heals on him. That's why. That's why he's top 5. If I had some heals, I'd be top 5 too. Dude got God tier heals. Why is no one shooting Bob? They're all dead. Get Mercy? Where is she? Getting scoped out by Ash. Whole team gone. These guys didn't even see Hanzo literally sitting there in the back line. Stop. I know. Yeah, I know. It's just we're gonna get rolled, bro. We need better heals. We just when you get rolled, that's what I hate about this game. The MMR is so bad that they put you it's unwinnable and it's unlosable for them. It's just what it is. But to your point, the heals are awful. I don't know why this dude is playing Lucio, really. Which is all good, but we're not winning like that. I'm not addicted to this game. I just enjoy the game. Right? I don't know what I should do. He wanted tank. He can have him. Because they sucked on everything else. Yeah. We're just gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked. How are you guys playing 3 tanks? Ram, Diva, and Sig are... How are y'all doing that?
Humanity is shackled.
Oh, never mind. I don't know why his face was on there. You guys are crazy overextended. Ash up top. They had 3 tanks picked on the screen. I don't know if it was literally a Stigma, Ram, and Junker Queen on the screen. But then when I went out, you know, it changed. But because I was trying to go tank, they wouldn't let me. So I said, after we'll go support. Ram, I can't get you out there, bro. You got a boost on him? Damn. We got a boosted. Hanzo is crazy, bro. They want to tank that bad. We did worse. We did worse when they wouldn't tank. Damn! I tried to heal that mother. Got a Sombra. It took her 15 minutes to do an EMP, and she died right after she did it. Hanzo up top. Good old. A Sombra that won't hack Doom. Can you believe that? Yeah, this Sombra's horrible. She hasn't hacked Doom one time. I don't know who she's trying to hack. Let's take this out, champs. Wow. This girl literally got knocked out of her EMP. I'm getting blasted. I'm dead. Hanzo's really good too. That Hanzo was good. I don't think our team was bad. Their team was just too good. Right? That team is cheating, dog. That's the top 5 Doom. That Hanzo's good too. Yeah, he was good. Yeah, he was good. He was hitting shots, big shots. Yeah, he was pretty good. Let's try to get a dub, Overwatch. Let's get a dub up in here if the MMR system. If the MMR can help us. They'll probably give us this one. This is kind of where I've been stuck at all day, right here. What you think about that dude, Ray? What you think about him?
Select your hero.
Right here, what?
Select hero bands.
Was you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? How is he on a Smurf account? Yeah, the fact that and that's what's weird about these, these top 5 dudes. But what's weird, how is he playing in my rank when he's top 5? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. I wasn't blown away by him though. I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't blown away. Oh, top 5 role. Yeah, that is different. Yeah, that's different. Right here, win. Yeah, let's hope so. MMR won't. It's not letting me grow, bro. I'm not carrying hard enough until I put up some better stats in this rank. I want to be stuck here, unfortunately. This is where they think I belong right now. The problem that they're not factoring in is beat the team, right? They're putting me against top 5, literally top 5 in the game. Like, and it's a team game, You need help. I can't carry a whole team, especially against top 100s, top 5s and stuff. That's when the game changes significantly. But it's all good. I like the challenge. Of course, you're gonna teleport out the punch. Heal. Good stuff. A good knife by Queen. What kind of window was that? They got high ground. Fuck. That's gonna be tough to break through. Okay. Where's Soldier? Tough.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn. We're going against the most cracked DPS tonight, bro. What am I stuck on? You know what it is, bro? We keep running this Lucio stuff, dog. We need more heals. can't even get in there. You got a Genji that won't die. It's crazy to me. Should be having a field day with Soldier. I might have to go Diva. I might have to go Diva. It's everybody, champ. It ain't just Soldier. It's just a team death. Just can't get nothing. Of course. Another roll. We're getting punished. We're getting punished tonight, bro. We're getting straight punished. Demon's nowhere to be found. Yeah, that's unwinnable, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they doing to me. They're just putting me in unwinnables, bro. You just cannot win these games. When it feels like you're going against God and you just can't. Soldier's 20-2, 21-3. You just couldn't do nothing, bro. Just couldn't do anything. That's just what they do when they want you to lose. It's the opposite when they want you to win. It's like you can't lose. Yeah, they mad at us, bro. You know, and they're putting us with some high-ranked people. I mean, we got Master 1, Master 2 on our game, but it don't matter. It don't matter what your rank is. If the game wants you to lose, you're gonna lose, bro. That got me so mad, bro. I wanted to go Diva. That's when you know it's bad. They banned Diva. Yo, that's funny. You know it's bad when it makes me want to go Diva, bro. And the one time I was gonna go Diva, she's banned. Yeah, we are normally shredded, bro. When it gets to the point where a soldier is destroyed with a Genji on my team, right? A Genji, that's his specialty. 1v1 DPS battles. You should be winning that matchup. And he was getting just destroyed, bro. You just couldn't. I was finna touch Diva. That's when you knew it was bad. Normally, I would never touch Diva. It's all good. I'm about to look at this soldier. He's low. He's what's his name. Oh, he ain't shown. He just getting. We're just rolling. He's getting rolled. That's all.
Enemy over here! Face the sunrise!
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. Reverse the tide!
Shut it down!
You just gotta take it live. First pick of the night. Get some heals. Yeah, it's a team game, exactly. That's why I'm not. I mean, I'm having fun. You know, these matches get you better. You know, that's something a lot of people don't realize is when you're constantly playing like this, constantly, you get better because you're just used to the game being so hard that when you do get a dub, it feels easier. That's what happened actually when I hit top 500. All my matches felt, they were like this. They were just unwinnable. Every single match I played, I got used to this insane, just unwinnable. And then one day I just played it and it just let me win, right? So it is what it is. We might derank and go to Diamond 2 tonight, but they might give us one. We're definitely not going to hit Masters, and I'm going to run one or two more. Let's see if we can break the losing streak. And then we'll shut it down after that. Go to D1. Yeah, I'm about to go to D2. As long as we win it from within, that's right. As long as we win it from within. And that's what's funny about the matchmaking system, man. Like when you turn this game on, you don't know what you're gonna get. You know, like tomorrow I could turn it on and keep deranking, or it can throw us back on, you know, another win streak. So I don't know. But believe it or not, I'm still having fun. It's getting late, so let's try to get a dub. I'm just trying to get a dub in here. Then we'll shut out with that. We'll close out with a dub. But if we lose this one, I'm going to shut it down and just let it go. Because the game is making a statement tonight. They're making a statement. You're not getting out of here. You know, you're not hitting no Masters tonight. We're going to make sure of that. I go back to ranking up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could rank up tomorrow, you know, or derank. You know, it's part of the process. I mean, I went from Plat 2 to Masters 5. So I knew the losing streak had to start, right? Put me on a 32 game win streak was crazy. Like, it wasn't 32 in a row, but over the 4 days, it was 32 games that they gave. What mic you got? I have It's called the Yeti. It's called the Yeti. You can get it for like $100 at Best Buy. I went and got mine at Best Buy. This is it right here. Yeah, just the standard mic. Called the Yeti. Of course, it wasn't focused right, but that's all. It's a good mic. Tomorrow, I'm hoping I go back to ranking up. Yeah. But see, this is what you gotta realize that a lot of people don't see. I said it already. These hard matches, it gets you better because you get used to playing underneath impossible circumstances. It really gets you better. Trust me, bro. And I'll never forget when I had hit top 500 in Masters 3. I felt like I was in gold lobbies. True story. Because that's how long they had me just jacked. And just one day when they let that thing take off, I went crazy. No, the headset is for the audio of the video game. So you can't hear. I could turn the TV on, but then there would be reverb from the TV because it goes into the microphone. Right. So, yeah, we lost. I can tell you right now, we lost. They're not showing our rank number no more. What is up with this? It's just saying Master and Diamond. Did they change this just now? Yeah, it's. I don't even want to play no more. They done stole the tanks that quick. You know, when they take the tanks that quick, chances it's over. Yeah, it's over. They took, yeah, it's over.
5, 4,
It's over, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was showing it for you, Overwatch, yeah. It's doubled? What do you mean it's doubled? You might have to leave and come back in. 'Cause my TV's on mute, so it shouldn't be double nothing. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over. I didn't do anything to the audio, Zeph. Audio's never been touched. That's why I'm asking you what you mean it's doubled. I never did nothing. Bro, just dived on me out of nowhere. These tanks are horrible. We're also getting rolled, so. I do like being fast. Damn. Oh, you're saying it helped you coming out and coming back in? Or are you saying it's still echoing? Because you might need to come out and come back in. If you're hearing echoes or reverb, that's what you got to do. But sometimes people do experience that. They just got to leave and come back in. That's all. What a fool. Yeah. If you ever experience those echo, yeah, just leave and come back in. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to get the audio right. What is Mercy doing? We need this dude to drop Sigma. He's not that bad, but we didn't hold no positioning. Well, no one wanted to sit on the payload, bro. These tank names. This is why I need to be a tank. Yeah, Brownie is horrible. Queen ain't it either. I'm not gonna lie. None of y'all are doing nothing. Hog is banned. I'll go sick. I didn't do bad with Soldier though. Of course, I have no heals. I do like the speed play with Soldier. That's a good bob, Ash. How did she survive that? What happened to my shield? Where's Juno? What's my rank? Dirty Diaper 5. Good hold. Good hold. Go ahead and leave and come back in. You'll fix your audio. Nope, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm still playing, man. We grinding it out today. I'm having a lot of fun. When some nights when I'm having fun, we got to keep going. But this will be my last game. I was trying to get back in the Masters tonight. The game was like, nah, we ain't going to let you hit it tonight again. So I was trying to push it back. But we're back live. And what you got to understand, Retron, to you, it looks like we just playing the game, but you always gotta know I'm growing the community. So, more people are following, more people are joining, more people are winning from within. So to you, it looks like I'm just playing the game. No, I'm growing the channel. So I always know that. You've been here too long not to know that. Bear's out. This guy's played 5 different DPS. Yeah, Ronnie James is horrible. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. Good shot. go. Damn. Got wiped in the end. Alright, good stuff. So, you down for one more? I still feel good. I still feel good like a mother for champs. I don't know why. Good stuff, right? See, that's what we gotta do. You know what was weird that match? It's so funny they say expected. No, after that, right? After that, Restaurant, this ain't the last game. After that. We winning from within up in here. F all that, dog. We got it done. We doing it again. You heard me? We gonna do it again. I know what I said last game. That was last game. We talk about this game, champ. Don't hate. Don't hate. If you ain't here to win from within, do it again. Get out of here. You heard me? We gonna do it again. Because this is what you gotta understand. We got something. We got something. No, I didn't say that the game before that. I said I got one or two more in me. That's what I said. I said one or two more. I said this could be the last game. I said it's going to be my last game. I was anticipating a loss. If it was a loss, it's going to be my last one. This one, I said one or two more. If we get a dub, Overwatch will tell you we're here playing together. I said if we get a dub, I'm trying to go out on a dub. So I want to get at least two more before we close out. Yeah. So with that being said, because you got to remember, I was trying to break into Master. That's why, should I say, re-break into it, right? I was already Master, but then got D-ranked. And they put us in these impossible matches today, bro. So, you know, when they give us something, you got to rock with it, you know? But this is it. Win, lose, draw, it don't matter because it's getting late. I'm having fun. See, here's the thing, champs. When I'm having fun, it's hard to stop the fun, champs. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have it. You know what I mean? We try to have fun up in here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You gotta have fun. If you're having fun, it's hard to turn it off. Now, when you're losing over and over, it's like, dang. All right. So yeah, I gotta shut it down because we're pulling a 6-hour stream. This is a record. Is a record, but you know, it's all good. We're growing, we're winning from within. The people are growing, the people are joining, and that's what we like. Yeah, last match there was a glitch with the icons. They weren't showing the ranks. So when I get about 80% Diamond 1, I will D-rank all the way down to bottom Diamond 1. It's the trend that's happening right now. We lost. Yeah, it's over. Hold on. We got... Hold on. Why does everybody always want to be DPS? It's because I don't understand that. They always want to be DPS. Hold on. Watch these guys be straight trash too. Watch. Watch these guys be straight garbage. Anytime they straight all go DPS and they got to fight in the chat to figure out who's gonna play, I said, oh, this is bad. This is bad. What am I stuck on? Sigma's body blocking me? Get out of here, bro. I was literally stuck behind him. I was trying to run back. Keep it running. Yeah, Chan, we went in from within. You heard me. The problem with this game is, like I said, they'll push me up to like 80%, hit 80, then I go on a losing streak, go back down to D1. That's the trend right now. But this is my last one. I gotta go to bed. Hit him, Ryan. Ryan's sitting here looking. Ryan's sitting there staring at Sigma with 1 HP. And he's right in his face. No, that hurt Arissa. I just tell you, smacking Chris on her head. I told you, look at this guy. 1 and 2, a Tracer. That's crazy. How you 1 and 2 a Trace? I told you. He's getting rolled. This is what they were doing to us. Just rolling. Damn. Yeah, Cyberhog, yep. I like that gun the most. I think the gun looks... I like that. This skin and the malicious skin with the laser on it. Freaking Lucio, man. Lucio's so annoying, bro. Good stuff. They're just getting rolled, champs. That's all it is. They're just getting rolled. This is what's been happening to us for the last, what, 4 or 5 matches? They're just doing... It's just our turn to roll now. Roller watch. Who said that? Satisfied. Who is this? No, because you're really not even doing that much, to be honest, honestly. You really ain't even doing all that. We're just rolling the team. You ain't even going off. He's mad. He said in your dreams. Who is this guy talking? Super? Bro, you're 13, bro. It's all good. We're getting it done, but he asked me if I was satisfied. I said nah. Ryan is too passive. Oh, we were playing against J-No earlier. Boy, mad tanky though. Stuff. Yeah, they got rolled. Well, the DPS doing well. It's the MMR, right? That's what it is, the MMR. The game wants you to win, you win. They'll put you against the better players that they favor to win. If they want you to lose, they put you with worse players that they want to lose. Which is how it works. It's a good trance. Damn, they might get it. Last second, they always get it. Our Tracer's really not good at all. I don't know why. I really don't. She's just not getting no value out of Tracer. She should be destroying that Zenyatta. She's not. She's by far the worst player on my team. Best counter for Hog is Anna. Anna Maga. Reaper's good against them. That's skill. It could be a skill diff. Reaper Hog can be 50-50, but just straight off gate, it's Anna. Orisa can be good against them, but again, that's also skill diff, right? But his stronger counter by far is just Anna. Mog is a good counter too. He's a hard counter. Oh, I'm dead. So tired of this Lucio, man. Not bothering me. Keep missing. That costs us. He survived. He had 30% health. Survived that. All right, let's get a stop. Oh, good lamp, good lamp. Avoid that, avoid reap, bro. Throw in the closet. Throw in the closet. Good shatter, good stuff. Alright, champs, we did it. We got some dubs. Oh man, you know better. Yeah, man. And then we went off, you know, last match of the night. We went crazy. for the last match of the night. As they say, right? They say we expected that. So see, that's what I try to tell people to pay attention to, right? That's the MMR. The MMR is saying we expected you to win this match. We favored you to win this match. Now, when you see it say consolation, right? Consolation is when they say we did not favor you to win this match. Basically, we rigged it so you're going to lose. So what's going to happen is when I stream it tomorrow, 9 times out of 10, what's going to happen is we're going to push up, and then when I get to that 80%, they're going to start ranking me back down. Hey, keep running it, Overwatch. Yeah, keep running. I got to shut it down. It's 3 o'clock. It was a roll. It didn't feel like much of a match. It didn't feel challenging. But yeah, I'm pushing a 6-hour stream. But hey, Overwatch, keep running it up, man. Have a blast out there. Have fun. I had a blast though, for sure. Yeah, I had a blast. You know, tonight I just had so much fun. You know, the days I have fun is just surprising, and somehow I still have 56% win percentage. I don't even know how my win percentage is really that high, to be real with y'all, with all the L's we was taking tonight. You know what I mean? So yeah, run them back up. You know, I ran some off stream myself today because I was trying to get back into the Masters. But the good thing, what I like about what's happening is, for me, because I haven't played with this version of Hog, and I haven't been in this account, has never kind of sat in Masters. It's touched it and it's got rolled back down. What I like about being in Diamond 1 right now is that there's a huge variation between Diamond 1, you go against Master 1, 2, 3, 4. You go against all the Master players. We just played against the top 5 now. So you're playing against really good people. And it's kind of slowly, it's forcing me to where I have to carry, and I can't carry against that. But it's forcing me to play on a different level, because that the tiers are different, right? Playing against Diamond players is nothing like playing against Master players. So what I like is that it's kind of forcing me to get used to the Masters players' energy. You know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. And once you get used to it, it'll just be another day in the park. Yeah, he had a crazy stacked team. You know what I mean? It wasn't just him. It's a team game, as we all know. And that's what these top 5 people do. They got crazy healers, crazy support. It's a team game at the end of the day, right? It don't matter how good you are at this game. If it's a team game and everybody has an important role to play. Being appreciate the follow. All about positivity here. Winning from within. Follow me on the Purple app. Win from within _. I'm on YouTube as well. Win from within streams. What's my rank? Styrofoam 5. Yeah, we debris 9. We debris 9. Dirty diaper 5. OxyClean 9. Concrete 7. We all the ranks up in here, champ. Yeah, we all the ranks. So that's the thing. When you're going against top 5s and top 10s and pretty much just the best people in the game, you gotta have expired food 7. Yeah, I mean you gotta have a team, because that's what I noticed when you go against them. They're pocketed like crazy, right? And I say, man, if I had a dedicated pocket like that Doom had, I know for sure I'd be top. I already know, because all the mistakes you would make, you survive, right? All the mistakes you make, you get a second chance. But at the same time, it makes you a lot better, you know, just playing against this level of competition. You know, I've been playing this game casually ever since I started streaming. And even when I hit Masters 5, not this season, but the season before that, I never kind of turned it on, really. So I might kind of start revving it up a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's hard though. That's one thing I could say. It's a lot harder because Hog is a lot weaker. You don't get the same value out of Hog that you did with Pigpen, and that's the biggest challenge. Like when I play Sig, it's like nine times out of 10 I just want to play Sigma now because I get so much more value out of Sigma than Hog. The DPS are so the biggest thing I've noticed is the DPS are so much better in Masters. I mean, in Diamond, it's hit or miss. Most of the time, they're still bad. But in Masters, the DPS are actually pretty good. And you get punished if you miss a shot, you miss a hook, or if your DPS are garbage. In Masters, it's mostly the DPS doing the carrying. In my experience, what I've seen. But yeah, champs, man, we had a great stream. We had a good night. I'm gonna settle it down. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm a little tired, but y'all keep winning from within. Keep the prayers and the meditations up, champs. I'll be on here tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.